That's gonna protect you. No, I'm talking to the dog. They just think everything is all play. What's up to YouTube? How you guys doing? We got this puppy here. This is the second grooming. And it's been a lot in terms of chaos. He doesn't like water, so once I have water all over him and I'm trying to dry him, he'll just rolling around in the carpet, in the towel. Doesn't like to be brushed that much, and he doesn't like the sound of the dryer. So everything to him feels like it's a game. So I gotta stop drying and just kind of brush through him one time. Then I'm gonna start drying again. Kind of doing it at low speed. He's under stress. What you doing? I'm trying to jump off.
You want me to do this one or?
I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do.
What did they want? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say.
What you doing? Oh. Yeah, I think, yeah, we don't need it. Because the texture of the hair is different. That's why. This one, we have to open up the hair. So the blow dry is going to open it up. You see how it is? If it don't, it's going to dry like that. It's all about the texture of the hair. And this is more of a scissors trim. You talking to me? What's up? Huh? Yeah, we need to pick a date when there's not a lot of people. It can't be now because of the holidays. Yeah, but it's going to be a lot of boarding dogs. I'm going to talk to them though. Alright, the thing about them, they want to come at random times. I need to plan it. Alright. Are you going to move all your stuff out? Because I want to have them do more than that. Because that wall, I want them to go over that wall too. Yes. If you can put your stuff in the room, that would be good. No. When you leave it. Because I'm going to have them go through that. Huh?
I said I mentioned to about the dryer.
Okay.
I'll wait till Brian calls me.
I keep telling you there's a process. I already told them already. And you can take care of some stuff. But
I
it is,
was just saying because he was standing right there beside me.
yeah, but like when you told me about it, I've already told you what I'm gonna do. But like sometimes like you jump the gun. I'm trying to do it. I'm telling him. You know what I'm saying? But we have to take care of some other stuff first. doesn't heat up though. Unless you put it on high speed. Huh? It's harder to like fluff out the hair. I can see why she takes so long to dry. She needs to use certain dryer for certain dogs. Like since we're fluffing this out, it's harder to fluff it out with cold air.
Yeah. But she said she likes that one more because it's cold.
But then it doesn't fluff out the dog hair, and then the hair looks weird, and then we can't really do the job. It's not about what she likes; it's about how the texture. Okay, no.
I'm not saying it's about
No. I don't think she understands the difference between the dryer. That's something I need to explain. So it takes a long time to do the job when she used the one with a little bit more heat.
She's just thinking that it was hurting the dogs.
Yeah, it's not hurting the
I
dog.
just told her she has to not hold it on the spot for so long.
Yeah.
So close.
It's just the texture, but again, it's the texture. Heat makes that hair looks different than no heat. So she just needs to understand which dryer she needs to use. Because I'm taking forever, and so basically, if I'm taking forever to fluff out the dog, I'm actually increasing the chance of hurting the dog. It's like, yo, why is this hair not here? That was just
Huh?
no, I was just saying the hair wasn't fluffed out properly, and I had so much hard time grooming that dog.
this dog before. I think I give her a puppy cup, right?
What?
I groomed this dog before. I remember the dog. I went shorter the last time.
Brandon.
You sure? No. Is that for her? What's that? Grooming dog or?
Okay, guys. You probably got a lot of questions. All right, so I think somebody asked why use a heated element and a cool element. It really depends on multiple things. One is the texture of the coat. Two, depends on the type of hip style you're gonna do. And three, depending on how the dog dries, the coat reacts differently. So anything that's a multi-pool, doodle, whatever, you could do a cool and element dryer, but you're gonna get a curly coat, but it's gonna take you forever to dry. But if you put a little bit of heat on it, oh my God, it's straighten out the coat, and it helps. It's easier to trim and scissors trim. Like these legs are gonna be easier to trim because it's completely dry. While here it's curly. So you need to stretch the coat all the way out in order to do a really good haircut. Who's that? Was that a boy dog? Oh, that's a dog. Yeah, I gotta get you out of here, buddy. You too much. I just want to get him out of here.
I know.
I want to spend no more time with him here. About to get out of here, buddy. See how curly his coat is? But since we're bringing it down and the type of breed he has, it doesn't really matter. But overall, if I was doing like a style cut, I can't trim all this curliness. And he's right now has, they call it cowlick. Is when the coat, it grows in multiple directions. Since he's like one of these mixed breeds, see that? It's hard to groom a dog like this if you want to keep it fluffy, because the coat is just all over the place. You see that? But because he's a puppy, for him it just makes sense to do a cool element. And since the owner wants it short, I'm not doing anything crazy, it's okay. So they are cool element dryers, and there's one with a little bit of heat. The K9 has a little bit of heat, but you don't temperature control it. It just bring naturally heat as you use it. So those are good for doodles. But when you use the hose, what's it called? The cone. What the cone does, it blasts the hair and it lifts the hair up. By the same time, it straightens out the hair. So it cuts back on the fluffing because the cone is doing all of that for you. If I would have not have done it, I would have been here all day brushing. And that's how dogs get brush burn, because you're non-stop trying to do it. So when you use a cool and element dryer, and then you have the slicker brush and you're brushing non-stop trying to get the coat straightened, it defeats the purpose. So if you use the cone, you use all these extra tools, it's gonna reduce the amount of work you need to do. So then when you then just fluff out, it's a lot easier. I hope that makes sense. Because at the end of the day, like a puppy like him too, he only has but so much tolerance. So you want to make sure you get it done as fast as possible. His tolerance level is low. You can see. He just thinks everything is a game right now. I may go with a 4-blade. A dog like this, honestly, you kind of have to just go with it. This is not the first time, this is the second time grooming him. All I'm trying to do is get him comfortable with the noise, but right now, the noise, you can tell if he doesn't get on a consistent schedule, he's not gonna like grooming. So I gotta be a little bit rough with him, but that's the only way I'm gonna get it done. So I'm gonna hold him from the ankles to have better control. I'm gonna shave through. And that's not enough hair. I gotta do more. Because the owner's saying they wanna come in 2 months. So I think I'm gonna go with a 4-blade. I actually wanna go with a 5-blade, honestly. I'm holding it from the top so I can have better control. I'm just gonna go through. And of course, after a while, he's gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna let him go so he can play around a little bit more. But right now, since I got him under control, it's a lot easier to get as much as I can. Him sitting down is not something I like, but if that's what he's gonna do today, let me just do it. I'm actually gonna do one length over. It's just much easier just to do one length over. Because obviously the pet parent doesn't wanna come often, so the 5-blade all over, it's gonna last him 2 months. Still gonna look nice. I'm literally holding him a little tighter because I need him to trust me. And I need him to stay still, because if he moves in a certain way, he can get injured. But again, in this coat, I didn't have to fluff it out more because I know I'm shaving everything off. And of course, you see, he's under stress, but he's also like a puppy, so he's gonna hump me a lot too. Because the way I'm holding him, no other people that's holding him this way. With dog groomers, we hold dogs differently. So because of that, it might excite them. There's nothing we can do about it. Until he gets neutered, there's not much we can do about it. And when I hold him, I gotta hold him in a way that I have full control, because when I place the clippers on him, if I'm not in control of anything, I'm injuring him. In his eyes, he just thinks everything is a game. And when I'm pulling the skin while I'm holding it. I'm stretching it out. Because I don't want him to relax himself. I need him to be tense. Because when he's tense, he's holding the skin. It's not tight. He's holding the skin enough so that I can put the clippers through him. But if he's tight, if he's loose and relaxed, I'm gonna go through a bump, and that's how you get injured. So a tighter skin is easier to go through. But if it's loose, it's gonna go in like this, and then he's gonna get injured. So having a little stress on the table is not bad either. It's just a dog. I don't know what that means. You gotta have a level of patience, because if you don't have a level of patience, it's just a dog becomes an injury. Yeah, the higher the number means shorter blade. So we're at a 5 blade right now. The shorter the number means more. Only for blades. I thought you were done. I was gonna do it. I just don't have space for it.
Did you do for the little polo dog?
Which polo?
That silly looking one we were talking about with the funny, like the bulldog and Yorkie. Is he like 100, 110?
Yeah, one thing.
Okay, cool.
Shade down, right?
Kind of, yeah.
I want to get this one out of here. You want to do the one that you said that it needs more time, or you out? It's up to you. The one
No,
that you said.
I mean, I'm gonna do it. I just have to go do something.
Oh, is there any more dogs coming in?
Well, there's one more. I mean, I can do that one too, but
It's up to you, whatever you want to do.
they come at 1:30,
Okay, what time is it now?
12:40.
All right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the poodle, and then you're gonna do you want me to bait that one for you?
The one that comes in.
The one right there. You say you're gonna go do something and come back. When you
I
coming
mean, you
back?
can. You just have to.
Okay.
Whenever you're doing the water on the face, you have to be like really close.
Okay. So
just 'cause
this two gonna take me about
So
2
you
o'clock.
can, but you don't have to.
But what time did that dog come in?
11.
So what time are you gonna come back then? Like 1:30?
I know her. I mean, I say I know her. I know how.
Ah, she cool. She doesn't matter. She don't care.
She had an appointment Friday, but she wanted to get in today because the dog is hot.
Okay. All right. As long as she don't care, then I'll just do these two and I'm gone because I just what I want to do. Is that okay? All right. That's fine. Today is only 6 dogs. Alexa's already did 2 of them. I'm gonna do 2. She's gonna do the last 2. I'll finally get the rest of the day off because I haven't had a day off since May. My man keep teaching, bro. My family runs a dog grooming, so I wish I had somebody telling me these things when I first started. It would have made things easier for me. Absolutely. Thank you so much. He's more than wiggly. But this is our second grooming. He's trying to dominate me. That's what he's really trying to do because obviously he dominates his father. But he's not going to dominate me. I'm going to let him do a little bit. But then when it's time for me to strong harm him, because unfortunately I have to, in order so I won't injure him, you know, he's gonna respect me. I don't know what I just did. But to him, everything is a game. Everything is a game. But that's why when he goes home, he's going to be tired. But I got a lot of this body done. I'm going to do the feet next. And then I'm going to do the face. I'm going to shave here. Keep a little bit there. He'll be done in no time. But again, everything to him is a play. The safest thing to do is honestly, keep it real, is just to secure him. A dog like this, it's just best to secure him, honestly. Because he needs to get comfortable being secured. And it's safer for you as a groomer too when he's secure. When I mean secure, it's usually groomer helper, tightening this up. Because if you're a new groomer, the groomer helper has to be your best friend. You cannot be out here grooming dogs without a groomer helper. I don't know how people do it, but that's how usually in the beginning they get a lot of injuries. A muzzle should be your best friend if you're not comfortable with how to react when a dog do a certain thing. I left enough space there. Yep, he's good. Now I have better control over him. Even though he moves, I still have enough control that he has no choice. Like now he's wondering, like, well, how did I get here? I have a lot better control over him. It's not perfect control, but it's still like, how did I get here? How do I escape this madness? Because now I'm actually constrained. But if you're a new groomer, I always say use a groomer's helper. It's a lot safer. And you will reduce your chance of getting injuries. Be sure you follow. I think I'm going to do a dog grooming course. I've been thinking about that a lot. I'm going to probably film it in September for YouTube. It's going to be a subscription only. And we'll just go over different breeds, different personalities, different stuff. I've been thinking about that a lot. So I know you guys like to see the fun and game and behind the scene of everything. Yesterday we had 120,000 people hop in and out. So I'm trying to read the comments today. Because I'm grooming 2 dogs. I'm not here for a long time, just for a short time. So I want to make sure I'm engaged. So if I miss your comments, go in and put it in again. But you know, if you leave a comment in the video, normally I go watch it and I try to explain to it. If it's a comment. If he was more active dog, I would have kept the legs longer and shaved the body. But because he moves too much, this was the safest thing to do. And plus, this coat is not that great. See that? He's mixed with 2 different things. We read in comments. Make sure you click the subscribe button. Make sure you click the share button. You like what I'm saying? So I'm gonna use the top of the neck area just to have better control. And I'm just gonna go, because this is loose skin area right here. So I'm holding back that and I'm just kind of going through. And again, he's giving me some time to do this. He's not sure what's happening. He just know I'm holding him in a way that he probably feels more safer in. And I'm kind of just going through the areas that are loose skin. But I wouldn't have been able to do it if I didn't have him secure. Okay, now I'm going to hold him here. I like to hold him here because this is a more strong position. And then if he try to bite me, he can't bite me. In school, they want you to do this. I've been bit this way, but this is also a good way because this gives that straight look. But what I realized after a while, when you hold him here, where this is, you have a better control of him and his face is out the way of biting you. So this is like my own personal muzzle. If he goes under now, then he could bite you. But most of the time, they don't know what's happening, so they won't go under. But I learned that over the years, and I felt more comfortable doing that. If you see me, I've done heads. I usually do the handstand. Those for those puppies who don't know what's going on, so I'll have them be on the handstand, and they just be like, "Am I supposed to be here?" Oh, the trick is you pull this hand, you think he's thinking you're gonna do something with this hand, but in reality, you're really just grooming this hand. This works sometimes. It's that method of confusion. I'm gonna confuse you. I'm really working on this hand, but I'm gonna hold this one up so you think I'm doing something with this. But in reality, I'm just trying to confuse you. Because he's trying to process, like, what's happening? Why is he holding this hand? Well, then why is the clippers going on that hand? See, the chest area, I like to pull it out because this is loose skin. You always want to pull that area out. All this is loose skin. You don't want no injury to happen here because it will be nasty. My favorite is the handstand. I'm not saying do this, but the handstand, if you got a little bit of strength, they don't know what's happening. That's how you can get behind here, get that nice clean cut. He's a Cocker Spaniel mixed with a poodle. I think he's a cockapoo. I don't know, man. To be honest with you, I don't like to lie on him, but I know he has Cocker Spaniel in him. The owner got sold something. Let's put it like the owner got sold something. That's the best thing I can say. You know, a lot of owners be getting sold things all the time. I don't understand Spanish. Thank you so much to my overseas fans. I appreciate y'all. Have you ever had a customer come there, dog, because they wasn't having it? Have you ever had a customer come get their dog? Of course, yeah. But most of the time, I'm the one calling the customer to come get their dog because I'm not having it. It's the other way around. But yes, I've had customers say that, you know, forget it. But most of the time, it's the other way around. And typically, it's usually when a client wants me to do something that I don't feel comfortable doing. And I could have said, yeah, but I'm like, no, I can't do it. And they keep forcing it. I'm like, you know what, just come get your dog. Today's not the day. It's, you know, but overall, I mean, I've been the one refusing service. And when I refuse service, I usually just say, you know what, I already refund them the full amount because I'm not going to go back and forth with you about something when I feel strongly passionate about. And every client that's watching me groom their dog on live, they met me on live. So they book a service because they saw me groom on live. So they know how difficult the dog is. They actually enjoy it because they get to see personally how the dog is. Like yesterday I groomed 4 dogs. 4 of my dogs that I groomed yesterday were people that saw my social media and saw my live and they wanted to come use our services. I'm super transparent in what we do. And I feel like that's the reason why our live does so well because I'm super transparent. Hello, you know, people actually come and see and then they say, okay, I trust him. Let me bring my dog to him. Because a lot of time, I hate to say it, any groomer that's on this live right now, a lot of groomers do not show how they operate. So it gives this mystery and wonder, is my dog being treated a certain way? You see what I'm saying? But here you get to see how I handle all situations, even if in an injury, you get to see it. And it has worked for me. I mean, luckily I haven't really done with a major injury, but things happen. You get to see me engage with my staff. You get to see how we operate, how we do things, what works, what doesn't work. So yeah, you get to see a lot, and I think it's been very helpful for me ever since I felt confident. I've been doing live for the last 4 years. Ever since I felt comfortable doing, I started at TikTok. I used to do, like this month, this is the month we did the most people who came into our live. Recently, we had over 870,000 people came into our live. Even 0.0001% come and use our services, it wins for me. You know, like we groomed over 234 dogs. And I know 34 of those dogs are from my live. 34 of those dogs, we charge about average price of $120. So you see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, my marketing is working. What's up?
Let's take a little photo for his profile.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sit. Come here, sit, baby. You can do it. Come on.
So when you get to see it, and that's just grooming. It also helps our daycare dogs. It helps our boarding services. But I think people get to enjoy it to see this part. Oh my God, this Laura Mija. Laura, we got a lot of what's the word? A lot of troll though. That person created. No worries, thank you.
Thank you so much.
We got a lot of troll though. We got troll central. Look at him. So he's acting up because there's another dog in the room. So once the other dog leaves, then he'll be
There
out.
we go.
You see? You see? He's not socialized a lot. See? So we already did the body. I gotta work on those feet. And we're gonna work on his head. And we'll be out of here in the next 15, 20 minutes. Hey, can you say 30 minutes for him? Yeah. No advertising budget, but I actually am gonna advertise. This is why. So if you're a groomer, listen up. I don't think this recession is gonna be very easy dog grooming business. It's just not. If you're in a small town, I truly believe that you need to advertise. I understand that you got your clients on base, whatever, because people are very picky on how they spend their money now. Been thinking of getting into grooming dogs. Any advice? I'll tell you about that next. A lot of people are very picky, so they need to feel very connected to you and be close enough to you before they spend your money. They can go to Google, they can go to Yelp, they can see your social media. They need to actually see you being vulnerable and really doing and passionate before they feel comfortable spending dollars and cents. That's the differentiator. So like going live, doing live stream is the differentiator for us. Is it for everyone? No. But if you're not making it fun and people don't feel like the dog's in a great energy, you know, it's not something that really opens up opportunity for you. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. So that's what it is. Because what's the difference between you and another grooming salon? They both got great reviews. They're both open at the same time. You both show your best haircuts, but do you really show the inside and out and how you treat dogs? If you're not willing to do that, I don't care what camera you have. I don't care what report cards you do. People want to see you. They want to see that the people that you work with have strong passion for animals. Facts. Thank you for the tip. I'll answer. You want to get into grooming. The first thing you want to do, I tell everyone this all the time. I guess today I'm talking a lot. A lot of people are not showing up because they want to see the drama. It's all good because I really need to speak to 76 people, y'all. This is what you need to do. Go volunteer at a pet salon. Go work there for 1 to 2 months and make that decision first. Because by the time you get scratched, bit, pooped on, and when you have to demat a dog, when you have to fluff out a dog, when you gotta do all of this for you to be, then you'll know, and you do it at your very best. You're standing 8 hours a day to do this, then you know this is for you. Then the next step is to say, okay, let me figure out how can I go to school? If that salon love your work and they're passionate, you're consistent, you're doing great work, they can teach you. You can be an employee, they could teach you. It may take longer for some, because some owners have been burnt by teaching groomers, because then they become their competition. I'm not, I don't care. Because I already know I'm always gonna have my business. So that's what could happen. But if you feel like you wanna go somewhere else, you can do the easy route, the Petco, the PetSmart. You can go work there and they'll put you through the program. You have to commit 2 years to them, but that's a good 2 years for you because you're gonna get the foundation of grooming a lot of dogs. And then you can go back to a private salon and then you can own your skills when you're at a private salon. The last thing is, if you wanna just don't wanna deal with all of that, you can just look for the online schools. They have online school and they got actual schools. So online school, you get all the tools, you watch some videos, you have a trainer. The program that we work with is Paragon School. Paragon is an amazing school. You can do it right online. And then you have a dog, you practice. In 6 months, you get all the skill set, but you still need to go in a salon to work. There's ABC School. That's the second option for you. They have an externship after you do it. That's how you do it. Or you can actually go to station school, which I always recommend as also a great way to get into it. So these are ways you can get into business. It's not hard. It doesn't take, you don't require a lot. You just have to make the effort to want to do it. I hope I answered your question. You gotta be able to deal with all of this. That puppy energy, you gotta be able to deal with it. Once you can deal with this energy, then you got this. Make sure you click the subscribe button. Make sure you continue to share. Make sure you go in and engage with my lives. It really helps me figure out what's working, what comments I need, what I need to talk about. So obviously today's session is about puppies. And if you notice while I was grooming this dog, a couple of things that I did. First of all, he's super active. I'm letting him play around. I secured him a little bit in areas that I felt like I needed to secure him. When I was grooming him, when I was drying him, you didn't see the bathing part. I used more of a, I didn't put the cone on him because I know I was going to shave him that. But most of the time, I just literally just fluff dry him because I know all this hair is going to go down. I used a little bit of the slicker brush because the hair's already loose, but I want to get comfortable using the brush. And I also sprayed, like a conditioner because of the kind of coat he has. I use a happy hoodie to reduce the noise, and then I have to take the happy hoodie off. You can tell he had a lot of stress, so he sat down a lot, and now he's licking himself. I gotta clean that area up. You can tell he doesn't like his feet touch a lot, so he keep looking at it. And I have to be a little bit more like stern with him, firm. That's the right word. I have to be a little firm with him because if I don't, injuries can happen. And this breed, this Cocker Spaniel, they're the type of breed, if you mess up and you injure them, they will never forget it. So you have to be very careful on that. Like him, they would never forget that. They're the type of dog that do not forget, especially when it has something to do with their feet. The dog is naked. The dog is not naked. The dog got a short haircut because that's what the owner wanted. They don't want to be here for another 2 months. That's what he got. So I only cut what the owner wants me to cut, unless the coat is not in great shape. So you see how he moves around a lot. So in this case, I'm gonna have to secure him again. And honestly, to be safer, I'm gonna muzzle him. Because we keep looking at it, and in this case, if he actually happened to get licks it or whatever the case is, that's how injury happened. Again, I don't want him to have a bad injury, because he's never gonna forget that, and he's gonna remind me every time I groom him. So I'm gonna get him introduced to muzzles, because I think that in this case he just needs to be introduced to muzzles. Like he doesn't know like what the heck going on there. See how chill he is? Well, he fights with the muzzle, which I don't mind him fighting with. Will he know how to use a muzzle in the future? Will he know how to take the muzzle off in the future? Absolutely. He would know. As of right now, he doesn't know. So in this case, honestly, he's the type of dog that you may want to run out, have him go play a lot, and then come to get groomed. Because then he's tired. Imagine doing what I'm doing right now without the muzzle. It would be even worse, right? Wouldn't it be worse? Sooner he's just like, I'm tired of this. I can't fight no more. He's gonna quit. You're hoping by the time he quits, you're done. That's what you're hoping for. By the time he just like, I give up, you're done. Now since he has access to both of his hands, he might take that muzzle out faster. But because he doesn't know what the hell's going on, it's gonna be harder for him to take that muzzle. I'm rubbing his privacy. The reason I'm rubbing it, because this calms him down. He feels some kind of way like, oh, no one has touched me this way. Since he's getting excited, so holding on to that calms him down a lot. Because he don't know what I'm gonna do. That's a little trick, that's a little hack. You gotta know what to do it. Just hold on to his privacy, he's just gonna chill. That's a little hack right there. Especially for a neuter dog. No, calm down. Calm down. It's almost like freeze. If you know, you know. You might as well do that than get an injury. Pardon the dog. He said, pardon the dog and look him in the eyes. Alright, so I gotta do the other hand. But if you hold it too much, then he gets super excited. So you just gotta. Thank you.
Alright?
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Just gotta hold it just enough. No. Remember I told you to hold him like this? See, this is the best time to hold him like this. The reason I make those noise is to distract them. You can tell he's already getting tired because he tried everything and he hasn't like chilled. So it's like he's basically giving up, but he's still going at it though. See, this is when they say he's tired. And a dog like this, you see I don't have a lot of tools on the table? You don't want to have a lot of tools on the table. You gotta have patience too, and you can't rush the process. See how tired he is? He's so tired. Alright, so the mother's gonna stay home just a little bit longer because it's the one part that they hate the most. I just make noise. I like to make noise like they're like I make like this is the one that works the most. He is tired, and I want him to be tired. Because when I get to that phase, I need him to stay still. Even though I'm shaving the face down, I need him to stay still though. All right, those pads are good. We're gonna do the last part, the sanitary. See, when it comes to their privacy, they know how to stay still, most part. He's really trying to take it out now. He's trying to protect his privacy. That's why he's trying to take it out. But by the time he's trying to take it out, I'm already done. See how he's tired? That's what I want. I want him to be tired. All right. Our puppy animals do get tired. Alright, pretty much good. So now I can take this off of him. The little guy is like, I'm tired. Your boy is tired. So Pepper, if you have a very active dog, just take him to the dog park, take an afternoon appointment, and just tire him out. Just get him really tired. Or just do a Benadryl, but I wouldn't recommend doing a Benadryl if you don't know what you're doing. You can get a generic Benadryl. But make sure you let the groomer know that you did that. You give him just enough. That's gonna calm his butt down. If you're really nervous though. Imagine with all that energy he had, imagine I have to do all of this now. I could easily cut him. This is a quick cut right here. Your boy is tired. He's so frustrated that he can't do nothing about how tired he is. That he's like, now I'm in control. Now he knows that I'm in control. And every grooming is going to get better and better. Because I'm going to put him through the ringer. Safely, of course. No, stop that. We ain't doing that. We're not doing that. Stop it. Calm down. Calm down. Alright, so I just opened up the eyes. I don't have enough hair on the muzzle, so I can't really do too much on the muzzle. So I'm gonna do 7 on the face because he's a Cocker Spaniel. I actually want to do a 10 though. Actually, I'm gonna do a 6. I'm gonna see how the 6 looks. I'm gonna hold, because this is loose skin, since I don't have no hair there, I'm gonna hold right there. I'm gonna hold the back of his neck. And I bring him closer to my chest like this. To clean up. I call this the beard. No, stop it. I usually do that to a cat, but I can do it to a dog too. I do that if I'm trying to clean between the eyes, but since I'm not gonna clean it too much, I'm gonna use the chunkers and clean that up. Because normally I like to clean all of that for the eye. But since I don't have the bridge, since I don't have no hair in the bridge, I kind of have to hold them a certain way to be able to get it done. Because I only clean between it. This is where all those eye boogers be getting stuck at. So that bear hug right there, if you got a dog that's trying to bite you and you don't have no hair at the bottom, do that. You can clean that up really nice. If you feel comfortable doing that. Stop, baby. But you gotta be able to know how to do it though. I think she's tired, I'm tired. The thing about dog growing, I gotta get a whole different energy for the other one. They already took a lot out of me. I gotta get like a whole different, I gotta like recharge. And I can't bring this energy to the next dog. See that? While grooming, you have to grind with both the hand. What? To distract the dog while grooming, you have to grab with both hands and violently shake until the. What are you talking about? No one doing that. But let's get you out of here, Xavier, because I think you're just trolling. Okay, so I'm just using my chunker and just doing whatever else we can take out. Alright. Being slave to pet, let's get you out of here too. You just talking crazy today. Okay, we got you out of here. I don't think I can use a clipper on this face too much because he's gonna freak out. Oh yeah. All right, cool. So all I gotta do now is just kind of just comb through the rest of the face. See, for cocker ears, he doesn't have a lot of ears in between it. If he got a lot of ears in here on this side, I would shave it because that's how they get ear infection. I'm gonna just use chunkers because the way he just kind of moved right there and shake his head is not. It's not safe for me. I think he's just basically annoyed now that he can't get his way with me. He can't get his way. I think he tried everything. It's not easy, guys. Well, yes, I would love for you to have a career in this too. See, see how every time you shake his ears, that's very scary to me. See that? See? See how you keep shaking it? But I need to cut all this extra. See how scary that is? I should just let that be. See, he's still not comfortable around his face. It's definitely not comfortable. So I'm just gonna use a 6 blade. I'm just gonna shave underneath here. Just like this. And I'm not even gonna do much. I'm just gonna skim through the ears. I'm not gonna use no shears. I'm gonna let it just be long. Because until he gets comfortable with that, that sounds like what you don't want. A lot of times you don't want to have an injury at the end. You already went through hell already. How do you clean the ears? You just clean the ears with cotton ball. You don't want to, I don't want to, I've already done all the hard work, so I don't want no injuries. So I'm just skimming through my ears with my 6 blade, but I'm not trying to make it look fancy. I'm done. I'm done. This telling me I should be done. I should be done. Because your boy right here, his attention span is very, like, he'll give you like 3 minutes and then he's like, I'm done. He gives me 3 minutes and then he tells me he's done. So, for this day, for this grooming, I'm done. I already cleaned his ears. I already cleaned his ears earlier, but he's done for today. Sometimes you gotta know when to stop. Even though I like the neck, I gotta do this neck though, because I feel like Paul's neck, see, that needs to be cleaned up a little bit better. I'm just gonna. That's good. I'm done. Well, let him go sit down. Another successful groomer without any injuries. That's the win. really fought with him. But to be honest with you, if you're a new groomer, you need to stop at your limit and say, hey, you know, with a puppy, you always want to say, hey, this is as much as we can do for today. We can schedule a second one. If you was able to do just the body and you were able to open up the eyes, that's it. Because I'm more experienced and I can kind of tolerate more, I did more. But realistically, the right thing to do is to stop where you feel like your limit is. Because if it's stressing you out and you feel like you could potentially injure them because of the way they move, just stop. A dog like that probably needs more grooming. Probably might need something to calm him down, like a calming tree. And when you groom him, it's just best to keep him short. Do a low maintenance, one length all over short. Come on, let's go, buddy. Let's go, Papa. Let's go. Let's go this way. Papa, let's go. Huh? Say that again? Yeah, I cut his nails. His nails is not as long, but I cut it. Yeah, you see? Come on, Papa. Papa, come back. You gotta go home. Papa. Hey, Papa. Papa. Bye. You too. come on, let's go. See that? So every texture here is different. So we're gonna go low on the body. Gonna keep those legs scissors out. And you can tell she moves around a lot. Go with 3-way. What happened? I can't hear you. Stop.
Yeah, she's just asking about a bathroom, but
That's all right.
there's a lot going on back here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with a 4-blade. I feel like the 3 blades is not hitting like the way I want it to hit. I'm gonna go with a 3-blade. 4-blade.
Good for me to pop off on my break?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You know, it's just this is the last $2, right? I mean, I was gonna have dinner. I feel like she wants. I feel like I need to do that last dog, right?
The Rosie one?
Yeah,
Is that
I'm
the
just
one she was
nervous
talking
that.
about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's the other one that came in for the 11 o'clock.
Okay. What do they want with the Rosie dog?
Yeah, let me remind myself. So it says number 7, and then lightly trim the tails and ears. Keeping some length there. So to be careful around sanitary because she gets irritated, and then don't cut the eyelashes.
Got it.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, everyone else is all checked in though, so these are the last 3. So I'll be back.
Thank you. See, when a dog is properly dry, right, and a properly bathed, and the coat open up, it makes the haircut a lot more easier. Even though the dog moves around a lot, which is nothing I can control, it makes the haircut a lot more easier to do. She wiggles a lot. Stop it. She moves around a lot. Stop. You need to stop. No. Look. No. 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 You need to calm down. You need to calm down. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You need to. No. No. Okay. 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 You're gonna be fine. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. Today is not gonna be an easy one. I could tell already. So I'm gonna have to secure her because I need to do her face and I need to hold her. If I can't hold her, I can't do her face. Loosen that up a little bit. Okay, baby. Okay. If I'm not able to go down this neck and not hold her properly, she's not going to be able to be groomed, and that's how injury happened. You can tell she's been in control from the last grooming. Holding the dog by the hair underneath their mouth is the best way to control the dog. Because if I can't control, I can't do my job. So this is loose skin here. Alright, so I like the length on the body. But I gotta make sure it's pretty good. so, alright, so what I'm not comfortable with is around the neck area. It's not even enough. I'm using a 4-blade. I'm hoping by the time I finish the body, she'll be so tired that the face is a lot easier to do. Okay, so I'm pretty much done with the body. I gotta do the feet, but I gotta cut these nails. And she may not like it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so those are done. After a nice little fight. Alright, so I'm gonna clean out the pads. I feel like that pad looks clean enough. I truly feel like she's, oh, I gotta cut these other pads. I feel like she's tired of fighting me now. I think she gave me her last big battle. I don't know if she has any more battle in here anymore. Okay. If she finished her battle, I think we should be good. I think we're gonna be Gucci. If she not trying to fight me no more, we good. We can get this dog done. We can get him done faster. So I'm just gonna clean out the pads. I already cleaned that out. Just gonna circle out the paws right now. People named Mama calling me. I can't pick up. See that? Okay. Okay, we got that part done. So now you're gonna circle the red. So. Okay. Alexis, do the puppy. They want me to do the other dog.
What?
Do the smaller one. They want me to do the other one, so I'll just do it.
They want you to do the puppy?
Yeah,
Or,
the big one.
oh, is it, oh, I see. Oh.
So do that other one that.
It's so hot.
It is?
So hot. You can't even, I walk up the steps and immediately start sweating. No energy use, just.
That's crazy. Okay. I feel like this is supposed to be happening in relationships. Once the fight is over, everyone's cool until another fight starts. That's what's happening between me and her. She fought me. You saw me. You saw how she fought me. She was out here trying to beat me up. About to call the cops on me. And then boom, now we cool. She's about to call the cops on me. Like, he touched me too much. And then all of a sudden, now she cool. Now she's cool. I'm talking about this dog.
The one you're doing?
Yeah. She was trying to call the cops on me. She said I was choking her. All of a sudden, we're best friends.
Yeah.
Right, girl? Now we best. Are we best friends? Maybe not, right? She's like, maybe not. Maybe just a little.
so quiet in here right
I know, right?
now. I haven't heard you be this quiet in a while.
I don't know what to do. I got a lot on my mind. That's all right. If I didn't have a lot on my mind, I'd probably be making more noise.
I mean, it's okay. I like the quiet sometimes. In the last few days, we've just been on, I feel like on 10.
I've been on 10? Yeah. I gonna be on 10 again, though.
You are now.
I've been on 10 because we've been on 10.
What,
See
really?
that? Just in general, I feel like everyone just been on 10. Oh my God, girl.
Oh, my bad. No, I mean your energy level.
Oh, my energy?
Yes, like you scream, dancing, singing.
Right.
That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I was just been. Sometimes you gotta make the best out of the worst situation, and sometimes when I do that, I just focus on. Stop, baby.
I feel like this dog is already so short. I don't really know what the.
You said don't touch the eyelashes. You know that, right?
Yes. I feel like she's so short that. I mean, I'm gonna cut her a little bit shorter, but it's not. It's not that much. She's so used to me now.
Her?
Yeah.
Why she
She
books it
still
for
tries
me
to
then?
buy a little bit, huh?
Why she books it with me then? That's your regular.
She just no. She said she was like, I wanted to. I don't think it's not really her. I guess her thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with Noni Boy, it makes sense because he's blind, and both of them are just kind of like. With new people, I think they're just. I mean, you're not a new person, obviously.
I don't think I ever groomed that dog though.
Have you? Not?
I don't want to groom that dog.
I thought they've been coming for a while. And well, Noni was blind, so he just like
That name sounds familiar, but I feel like that was you. That's a you thing. I don't know.
for a while. I kind of told her just because he's not familiar with, like just getting him used to another person's gonna be a little more difficult, and I already know what to do, so I get through it a little bit quicker because I know his movements and what he's gonna do. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
but for a business, it's not that great because then when you leave, then what? We can't do it no more.
I'm not saying you can't do it anymore. It's just gonna take more time. Honestly.
I get it. Yeah, I'm the type of person. The customer, if I already have a relationship with a groomer, I'd rather be with that groomer unless that groomer's not on good terms. Because then it's like, okay.
Unless what?
Me and the groomer are not on good terms, like, because some groomers, they come and try to destroy your business. So that's the only time I'd be like, I don't like everybody should groom them. But in reality, if a customer has a relationship with a person, they should stick to that because it makes it a lot easier. Like some of my dogs, I only like grooming them. I don't like what other people grooming. Just like I know you two, certain dogs you like grooming. I don't like grooming some of your dogs because it just gives a better vibe with the client because they already know you. Feel me? I feel like the owner has other dogs. I feel like the owner got other dogs
What do you mean?
that we groom.
Big room?
That we groom because I saw another dog called Dior.
Not sure. I'll have to look at it.
The person's name is Tiffany Bailey. I know that name. So I'm not sure. sure if it's the same person. Not the dog, the owner name was Tiffany Berry. What am I gonna do today? I'm gonna clean my house. Go to the bank, clean my house.
Yeah, I just took the laundry the same. I took my laundry the same time I took the laundry here to the laundromat. So.
You already finished?
Huh?
You already finished cleaning up, doing the laundry?
Yeah, I did my laundry and then I did the towels that were from this morning and last night and there's more towels, but I think it can wait until
Tomorrow? What do I cook tonight? I'll make a nice steak. Did you ever make that steak you talk about making? No?
I was gonna make it tonight because I didn't make it last night.
My flight attendant would have came to town. I would have made it for us. But she can't come to town.
You could just buy her a dinner like Sid or something.
Nah, she's in Cali.
Yeah, I know.
She was supposed to come to town, but I think she took a route.
You could book her a private jet.
Nah, I ain't doing all of that. When she comes to town, we'll cook for her. She took I think she said she was gonna take a trip to Fort Lauderdale. I'm like, oh, make your money. Make your money, cause I can't give you any. You gotta make it yourself, baby girl. She's like, Brian, I should come to you or should I do another flight? I'm like, girl, take another flight. I'm gonna be here grooming dog. Take another flight. I gotta go to Houston though.
Houston?
Yeah, gotta go to Houston.
For a grooming thing?
No, she lives there.
Oh, okay. I wasn't. I thought you just said she was in.
No, she works in Cali, but she lives in Houston.
Okay.
So that's how flight attendants, the way it works is that your base is in one place, but then you live in a different place.
Of course.
So when she's based in Cali, she stays in California. But her actual house is in Houston.
Why are you bargaining at me?
I feel like some girl did.
That's terrible.
But she said that this is his first haircut, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, maybe they did it just because it's like halfway up his forehead. Okay, if that was me, it wasn't me.
You did that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that looks good. And they want a teddy bear face. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but
If you could just blend it back a little bit, but they'll have to grow back. They'll have to grow back out.
crazy.
It was like a slow reveal. Look at the chunk
It
missing.
looks like he got something on his mind.
Boop.
I think it's just like a knockoff.
That one.
The one that you don't-
No, they asked what dog is crying. It's her. She's sitting in her conditioner.
They always gonna ask that because they nosy. They nosy.
Somebody's making confessions on here. Oh wait, never mind. I thought he said He said he got ADHD. I thought they said I
You
had.
talking about I got ADHD?
I don't know if it's you or the dog.
I don't know. They probably talking about themselves.
I was like falling asleep in my arm. It's so heavy. You should brush that out before you bathe.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
A little bit.
Get that curl out, right?
It's so pretty though.
I would hand scissor that dog all over.
Is the dog getting cold? Or the dog is getting cold?
No, it's pretty warm. Again, it's like 95 to 100 degrees outside. And it's not that much cool. It's a little cooler in here, but it's not freezing.
Dogs want to scream anytime they feel uncomfortable. But at the same time, they just be screaming because they can get away with it.
They just want to be like, please.
Once a dog knows they can manipulate you, they're going to manipulate you.
Oh, my bad.
You know, Mia woke up this morning, I was so scared. And then I realized she was manipulating me. Let me tell you, I woke up, I called Natasha, I was like, yo, Mia just shaking, like shaking. But I realized she was laying on the floor, but the AC was on. She was shaking, and then she wouldn't eat nothing. Because her food was just there. I'm like, okay, she probably got to go to the doctor or something. Bro, I went to the thing, and I got a treat, and I gave her the treat. She got up, ate that treat, and then she ate all her food. But I just realized, yo, was she manipulating me? Hi. Are you here for the puppy? I'm almost finished.
No.
Oh, that's not the same dog? Oh.
No.
Come on, baby. I'm almost done. it, baby girl. You're almost there.
She
What's
said
up?
there was a package of like for grooming, with grooming or something. What did
Who you talking about?
Squishy's mom? She said that like there's a package. That,
Yeah, the daycare boarding package with grooming.
Okay.
The ones on the top.
Okay.
Why? What's up?
Well, I just wanted. I mean, if anybody asked me questions about it, I was just.
Yeah, it's right there on the top.
Is it just the bass? Is that
No. There's multiple packages. One where you get a full grooming for free. It's up there. There's 3 of them. Spotted a summer cat. No, baby. Look, now I gotta hold it like this because I gotta literally use sharp objects in her face. And she's not gonna like it. Do we have whew. Do you have a rubber band?
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a rubber band. I have a scrunchie.
This one right here on her face, she don't like to be touched. She don't like nobody to touch the bottom of her face.
Did you pee on it? No, it's just fine.
Look. No. Look here. Look. Calm down. I got you. Trust me. I got you. Look here. I'm gonna groom your face now. So I just need you to pay attention to me, okay? We could do this the hard way or the easy way. I'm using sharp objects. See that? This is sharp. This is all sharp. God forbid. Anything can happen here.
For the packages with the mini grooms,
There's a mini groom, there's a full groom. I'm gonna do those full groom.
I didn't see the mini. I mean, I didn't think
The
those all packages.
$2,000 package is the full grooming.
Oh, well, on there it says 3 baths or 2 mini grooms.
That's if they don't have a haircut. If it's like a bath dog.
Oh, well, it doesn't say that like clearly. I think.
Yeah, it's actually a full groom.
Oh, but you said you're gonna do it.
Yeah, if I do it, I'll commission it to you guys. I'll pay you guys. That's not a problem. But I would prefer to do it. But no one really purchased that package yet. This is for the summer too. It's only for the summer. So if they don't purchase it.
I mean, that's what I thought. I was just wanting to, because it didn't say that.
I don't. Are you sure you looked at the $2,000 one?
Yeah, let me go check one more time. Just
Yeah.
but it says and 3 baths or 2 mini rooms.
Okay.
That's what it says.
I can see why your face was messed up.
Everything's good. Your hair's so pretty. I don't think he's gonna be very easy for his face either.
Gotta hold you like a cat.
Sit. Sit.
See that? She don't like your bottom touch paws.
Why are you so sad? Why are you sad about it?
Yeah, you acting like the world's about to end. Oh, my hand. Woo! That was hard. I don't want to say it. Now I gotta hold you from the neck. You like that neck play, huh? She like that neck play. Look at her.
Huh?
I ain't talking. I'm talking to the dog. The dog like that neck play. That stronghold from the neck. That's how she gonna listen.
What?
Alexis, I really don't like that up there.
I don't like it there either.
Alright, let's use the other one. The other one's fixed. Let's just put these babies away. I swear to God, I almost cut this dog face. Yeah, let's get the other ones.
He doesn't know. I don't think it's that one that he fixed.
This is the second time. Alexis, I got scared as shit.
I'm saying I don't think that's the one that's fixed.
It is fixed. It is. Try
You
it.
fixed the other one?
Yeah, he fixed this one and that one. He fixed the third one. Let's try it.
Oh, I thought you only got one fixed.
I got two left. Oh my God. Yo, I literally jumped like. Man, that shit would have caught a fire now. We would have been like, ah.
Oh my, it wouldn't have.
I need your help though. Where's the bows at? I need a bow on the head. Woo!
The bows?
Yeah, I don't know how to put one on. I need your help with that one.
You still looking at the day?
You know I don't know how to put a bow on. I don't care how you do. All these years.
No, you just need to learn, and you don't want.
I've learned, but I got big hands.
That don't mean nothing.
One time it took me at least 30 minutes to put a bow on a dog. I can't do it like how you do it. There's certain things that I'm good at, certain things I'm not good at. Look at it. Let's put this one on her. This is cute.
No.
Hmm?
No.
This is a cute color, no?
Yeah, but I'd rather make it. Because it's easier.
I don't like the fact that she wants to keep all this hair on her head to put a bow on it. It just looks mad weird. You see how uneven look?
You have to do it differently.
How? She says she wants to keep this on her head. Okay, let's see what you want to do.
I think you already kind of
I didn't touch the top of it.
I know it's the but like the way you start it. It's like you would start from, but she doesn't want me to do it really.
She doesn't like that. She doesn't like none of that.
I need a rubber band.
That's the woman touch right here. Let's use this one. Don't got time for all that. This looks cute. This right here. This looks cute.
No, like if this was growing, if that was still there,
There was nothing there before.
there was nothing.
No. It was rounded off already. I just kind of just cleaned it up a little.
Well, I didn't know. So if you tell her that stuff technically has to grow out for you to like be able to take it from here to here, and then it would be like on the middle of her head.
Nah, I hear you, but that's not gonna look cute. I mean,
It will.
Yeah, once she gets there.
No, but if you don't let it grow out, then it'll never get there.
So then, if I leave the dog like this, it's not gonna look cute today. You see my point?
That's up to you. No, you can still make this part. Only this part is what needs to be right there.
Okay. Look, and look at that. She doesn't even like none of that.
And also, it's like, hey, that your client, it makes your client be like, okay, well, I'm gonna come back because I need to. It takes time to. Huh?
I'm just trying to get this job done. Get this girl looking semi-decent. If she comes back for a second grooming, then I'll do all the extra stuff.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just trying to make her look cute for the cameras.
Okay.
She doesn't even trust grooming right now. At all. She's super sensitive to noise too. I don't like the smell. Try the other one.
There's stuff coming out of it hitting my hand.
Okay, try the other one. Try the other black one. I don't like that one. Oh my god, somebody wasted all my money. I'm about to tell him straight up.
I don't know if it's. I mean, if there's something we need to do first. Or...
I need to take it to the electrical company when we go to the expo.
No, I mean, I'm just saying with like him, if there's some. If you're supposed to let it run for a while, let things come out.
I can find out. Let me finish this dog first. I can call him. I ain't like that. That sounded like it was about to like blow some stuff out. Try the black one.
Oh, on here it says front motor, possibly back.
What do you say? What do you want on it?
Front motor, possibly back.
I do not like this little bolt thing. I don't like this. Let me take this out. I don't like that. Just don't look like the edges is just out there like that.
Was it worth it? We should really take to storage because Noelle came in and
What?
didn't want them in the hallway and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to storage. Again, I gotta have the time to do it.
Somebody.
I have to because I have the storage keys.
Hmm?
I got the storage keys, so I gotta do it. My mom should just.
not.
Alexis doesn't want to groom 500 dogs, but we will groom 500 dogs. If it means I got to bring in more bathers, more groomers in here, we're going to groom 500 dogs next month. They ask you, what are you on the ladder between you and Alexis grooming 500 dogs? I just need her to do her part.
What did you say?
She's just trying to figure out where we are with the 500 dogs. Alexis, I want Alexis to work every day next month, besides the days that she's going to take off to go away. So she can make some real money. But Alexis is not listening to me. Sometimes you got to sacrifice everything else. The business is here. We did 1,400 dogs in the last 6 months. 1,400 times we service a dog. We're up at least 350 dogs. So what we did for the last 6 months, Alexis, is more than we did almost close to last year.
You just need to hire people to clean. That's it.
I'll get a bunch of Africans in here cleaning. I don't mind. I just need.
Clean for an hour.
I don't mind. I can get a whole cleaning crew if you committing to at least 150 dogs. I need the money. We need to cover. We got big goals this year. We all can go to Hawaii together. Why not? I don't care. And and my flight attendant can give us discount flights if we make our numbers. If we groom 1,000 dogs in 2 months, we're gonna get discount flights. Labor Day weekend, we can just shut down the store and go somewhere. Cause in September we have to go to PA, right?
Yeah,
For
I need to know when that is.
It's like the September 8th or 9th. Work 6 days a week, wake up, groom, and then go do whatever you want. On your days off, you groom. That's it. I'm not telling you to do more.
Work 6 days a week and on the day you're off.
Just I'm not
I'll
saying.
be dead.
I'm just saying you can work on your days up to 2 o'clock and then go live your life. And I'll be here with you.
That's
you know what
not
I'm saying?
always how it works.
That's all I'm saying. We start at 7:30. We groom as many dogs as possible.
I want to
And then we
sleep
done.
in. What?
And then if you want to sleep in, I understand that day. I get it. If you take a day, let's act like this is not no labor. I'm just speaking to somebody. She has a freedom to groom as many dogs she wants. This is not no slave labor because I don't want that problem.
What the?
Because that's the first thing I'm gonna say. I am not proposing a 7-hour work week, 7-day work week. But they have the option because it's a commission. You groom, you make your money. That's it. Right, baby? Okay. I got a new friend. Okay. Ooh, okay. I like this dog. That means I'm gonna groom you nice. That means you're gonna get a nice groom. The fact that you gave me a hug and you understand my struggles as a small business owner. Oh, I like him already. I like him. Oh, I like him. Oh my God. Let me just FaceTime this. Look at my new babe. This is my new babe. Look how my new babe liked me. I'm getting hugs on the first date.
He's a boy.
Oh, okay. This is my new babe. So, I can have boy love. Oh my God. Look at him. I love you. Now, he's trying to bribe me.
I'm just messing with
He's trying to bribe me not to groom him.
you. He is.
It's like, don't groom me. I didn't ask you to groom me. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's giving me a hug. Look at him. Like, yeah, look at selfie pictures. He's saying, like, just leave me matted and dirty. It's okay. I never asked for this. Look at him. Just leave me matted. Just leave me matted. Oh, my God. Oh. Okay, buddy. Look at him. Look at him. Okay, I gotta.
He's not matted.
No, I'm just saying. He don't want to get groomed.
There you go, girlfriend.
I'm getting all the kisses. Girl, you gotta go home. After what you put me through.
Lord.
What you put me through, girl?
Hey, where's my 6th grade?
I got it. I'm getting hugs and kisses, and I haven't started grooming him yet.
Where's that?
Look for a second.
No, stop. You can't be doing that.
I'm sorry. Girl, calm down.
What's wrong with it? This ain't it.
Oh, then that's mine. That one, that's my version. Oh my God, girl. Yo, you really are violating me. Okay, so now you're taking advantage. Now you're taking advantage. It's not there. It's there though.
Is this it?
Mine is messed up. Yours is good. is Rosie, right? Who's this?
Voice.
Voice? Oh shit. No, well, I thought that was that's Rosie.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Is that there? It should be there. It's not over there then? Is that okay? Yeah, is this not the one right here?
The one on your table? That's the one that's messed up.
This one right here?
The one,
This, yeah, one of them.
yeah,
Oh my God, girl. Let me go call for you, please. Baby, you want to go home, right? I want you to go home too. She said she'd be here in 6 minutes. She ready to go home. I'm gonna let her walk around this.
Hey!
What happened?
I know nothing. I know she bites for her legs, but
Who? This one?
no, Rosie.
Okay.
She gets a little mad about it, but we get through it.
I just let her run around because she was crying too much. The mom's on the way. You back from lunch yet or no? Okay. Yeah, this is this dog first grooming here. All right, so Royce looked like he had a lot of
I gotta go sleep in the coffee shop
to do what? To just sit?
to look at my schedule for the next month.
Yes, thank you.
But it's just full, so I need to look at
I need you to do more dogs, so we're gonna have to do
it.
more
I
dogs.
need you to let me be me.
No, it's not this month. I need every dollar. I gotta pay everybody this month. So we gotta be out here working for the next month. Me, you, and Labrie in the trenches. You know what the trenches are?
Yeah.
World War II. That's what we doing.
Okay.
It's us against the dogs.
Calm down. We're not getting into the World War.
Yes. We against mats. We trying to get rid of all the matted dogs by making them look unmatted. Like this dog right here has a lot of knots and tangles in his coat. I'm just doing a pre-brush because it's gonna save me a lot of time with the drying. If I'm able to brush through some of this coat right now.
Girl, why are you so rude?
You see how important to brush your dog? You give me all that hugs early and kisses because your butt didn't want to get brushed. Look at you. At least you're doing well, though. You're doing well. You're a big boy. Look at that. You got a nice coat, though. Got that beautiful coat.
Yeah,
If only you could be brushed every day.
if he was brushed every day, it'd be even prettier.
You'd be way prettier. And you could handle it, too. 500 dogs. We could do it. All three. Not me. Just not me and her only.
We just need people to buy us lunch.
I'll buy you lunch. If
No,
you,
I'm talking about
you're
the.
banging out lunch. I'll buy you lunch. Look,
I'm talking
I
about
made
you.
$6 today, so I'll buy you lunch. Shoot. If we do $500,
Like,
my landlord will buy you lunch.
why you say?
Alright, I'm just joking. But we could do it. There's 500,000 dogs that needs grooming in New York City. See, my landlord said he gonna buy lunch. Look at him, he's ready to buy some lunch. You never bought us lunch before. Oh, you gotta buy. Oh no, you got me some Jamaican. You
Oh,
can cook
that's why
some
you're
Jamaican
saying
food.
that. That's why.
Now,
You're
Noel
saying
can cook some Jamaican food. Oh my
I
god.
cook my own food.
Yeah, Noel can cook.
Oh, what's your favorite thing to cook?
All depends.
Huh?
All depends.
Oh, it depends.
Yeah.
I like all kinds of food.
Cornish hen.
Cornish hen? I don't think I've ever had that.
I don't eat ham.
Look,
You
he
say
got.
ham.
You
I don't
never
eat
had
hen.
Cornish
I don't
hen?
think so. If you want to make
I don't
some,
eat ham. I'm not eating ham though. That's ham.
That's
No.
not. That's a chicken.
Oh.
That's chicken.
That's chicken?
Small chicken.
Okay.
Well, if you want to make me some or give me the recipe, I'll make it.
Not a problem. What time do left?
Probably like an hour and some cents ago. An
I
hour.
gotta find out where they're coming tomorrow.
Who's coming to me? The building's coming. Building inspector.
No.
Are those guys?
Yeah.
They said they were all done.
You all done?
That's what they said.
Okay. Well, then they'll call me later and let you know. All right, I'll call you and let you know.
All right. So in order for me to cut back on the drying, I just gotta do this. Cool. It's actually in good shape. So did the pet parents forgot to dry? Wash this dog or something? I'm shocked. So then when the drying, when I blast this out, it's gonna be a lot easier. It's gonna dry faster too. He's looking at me like, I like how you brush me. You're such a sweet dog. This is the best brush for the slicker brush. If you look at the link in the description of this live, you can buy one. And this brush is like $70, but it's worth it.
It'll last you a while.
It'll last you forever. Honestly, unless you like crack somebody on top of the head.
Unless
of
you
it.
have like 5 noodles, then you might need like 5. The mom's here for that.
Oh, she is? Well, I feel like I'm gonna go speak to her because we need to make a schedule. Okay, buddy, stay right there. Oh, it's you.
Hey, why are we acting like that?
Yeah, I used to groom her other dogs when she lived in Harlem.
You said what?
I used to groom her other dog when she's
Does she not have it?
No, she does, but she doesn't.
No, don't bite me.
You still cool with Lorraine?
Hey.
You still cool with Lorraine? Lorraine, I'm about to tell you something.
No. No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. That's so mean. So rude.
I'm shocked she didn't tell me that. Yeah, she's nice. We're like my college sweetheart. Alright, I'll see you around. Yeah, that was crazy.
What?
No, her friend is my college sweetheart. And they went on vacation together. I was like, what? I know this girl. She's like, what? It was just really weird though. That's like 20 years ago though. Alright, so the first thing we're doing, we're brushing all of this out. So once we brush this all the way out, then we can do the back. But you gotta put your back into this when you brush this dog out. Because if you don't put your back into this, it ain't gonna look good. See that? She's looking like, what you doing? But it looked like somebody decided to play around with that face. Look at that. Ooh. They messed up the face by cutting hair too short. And it looks like he has a lot on his mind. That's what it looks like. It looks like he just got a lot on his mind. I think I'm gonna use a de-shedding shampoo though. I feel like that shampoo is the best sometimes.
He's a doodle, so he has got a little clip also.
Yeah, so in this case, when a dog has a lot of hair, you're not trying to shave it down. It's just best to just do a pre-brush. A lot of times, some people do pre-brushes. When I was in school, we had to pre-brush every single dog.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense.
It depends. See, look how well this dog deserves a pre-brush, and he can handle it. Even now I'm using the dematting spray on top of it. But if I was just doing just a bath and blowout, so I just literally saved myself time from drying. Then that water's not gonna get trapped all in there. Look at all that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Doodles and poodles can be brushed dry. Like that ruins their curls. What are you talking about? Nobody want curls on their dog. The curls is ruining their hair. A doodle should not have curly hair. The coat should be straight. If you actually really want to comb through, they're saying that if they brush dry, it ruins their curls. Nobody. When the dog is curled up, what happens to the hair grooming? It's not even. You're not gonna get an even cut with a curly coat. The coat needs to be straight in order to cut the dog properly. Then after that, the coat can get curly. But the problem with curly coat, with this dog, they call it curly coated dogs. If it's curly and dirty, it traps everything in there. You know what I'm saying? It traps dirt in there. So the coat should be straight. That shows when the coat is straight, clean, you can see the skin. That shows that the coat is hydrated. And it's not breaking. You see, this is actually a good coat. So whatever they were doing or whatever, I think they probably had them on a good schedule. Oh, really? Well, they was doing.
I'm asking.
I don't know. The owners just said they wanted this style. They was doing something right, or this dog just eat really good. They Spanish. Maybe it was just eating some good Spanish food.
Rosie, what are we doing one today. Stop. Stop. We're not gonna do that. Let's just do this.
Again, look at that. Look how good this coat is. This is actually a good coat, though. Cute doggy, right? OMG. Hello from France. What's up, France? Everybody click the subscribe button, the share button. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, just click the subscribe and share button right now. Comment on my last couple of videos. Hope you guys are learning something. But look, they really messed up the face though. Look, the dog had a lot on his mind. Unless they did a ponytail here. Maybe that's what he probably had a ponytail. That's why the face got messed up. But you know, the face is the most important part. Because this is what people look at all the time. Oh my God, he's so cute. But with the face screwed up like how this is, you're like, you know, you feel like you got a bad cut. So this is video proof that I didn't do that. It came in like that.
Could have been pet fair. Could have been because we couldn't see.
Yeah, you couldn't see. Next time, just take a little rubber band and just don't leave the rubber band every day though. Just take it, put it back, and then take it off. But don't worry, it's gonna grow back. Look at all that hair that came out. All right, cool. We did the bath. We did the bath. We did the brush out. We're about to do the bath now. Let's get started. If you have any question, guys, make sure you put it in the comments. I'm gonna try to look at it. This is my last dog. So if you guys want to be here and asking questions, just let me know. I'm gonna start a poll. What should the poll be? Okay. How much? Okay, it should be. Damn, what should it be? How much length I should leave on this dog? No, I don't like that one. Okay. Would you buy this? No. Would you get this dog? I don't know.
How often would you brush this dog?
How often? Got it. How often would you brush this dog? One, two, 3 times a
How
week?
often do you think that this dog should be brushed?
Or 10 to 15 times a week? 1 to 15 or 10 to 15?
I think you should say every day, every other day.
I only have 2 options. Every day? Okay, let's do. Okay, we can do that. Every day. Every day.
Only 2.
No, we got every other
Okay.
day. What's the last one?
Once a week
Once a week?
or never.
Never. All right, so we got that. We're gonna see how what people say. Oh, never. Okay. Can you also cut my dog? Sure. Hello from Germany. I want to hear what people are gonna say. They're like,
Pay
no.
for our flight out there
Yeah, pay for my flight. I'm gonna come out there. Why not?
and a place to stay.
I might get my own place.
I mean,
Just in case if something happens, you know. I want to be able to run. You always want a place to stay. You're like, okay.
well, I mean, you have to run from a random place.
No. I gotta be in my own hotel because I want to be outside. So I'm not trying to.
It would be easier to get
No.
kidnapped from a hotel than it
No,
would
no,
be
no,
to
no,
a
no,
place
I'm
where
good.
you know
I
where
rather-
the address is.
I am good.
You know where everybody
Nope, I'm not doing that. I'm not staying with nobody. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're gonna use the Groom de-shedding, detangling shampoo. This shampoo right here is gonna help the coat a lot. So this is what we're using today. Hi, Alexis, do you wanna pay for my own? No.
Who? We're not.
You have 2 Yorkie? Go to HarlemDoggieDaySpa.com and book your appointment. I got you. And I might even groom them online for you. Why not? Alright, so we're gonna wet this coat right here. Boom. She's like, what? Honestly, you got some really nice hair. I gotta tell you that. The hair is fire. You got that good hair. This is the hair they take and they hit me up and I send it to India, and they make those blonde wigs. So when I cut it, I'm gonna put it in a special package, and this is where they make those bust downs. You know those bust downs we talk about? That's what we're about to do right now. Somebody about to have a gold bust down next year. Who's gonna get a gold bust down? A 40-inch gold bust down. Why not? So next time you be seeing some of these bust downs, you gotta ask them, where did he get that from? All right. So let me pre-treat somebody bust down right now. Make sure I get this bust down looking good. Some people be like, what is a bust down? What is a bust down? You know, some of my people that watch me on YouTube are older, so
Yeah.
they're like,
They don't know the lingo.
what's a bust down? Can somebody explain to them what a bust down is? Because I don't think people know what a bust down. Where do you live? I'm in Harlem. I'm in New York City. You gonna come? You gonna come see me? You can come to New York.
Wait.
My text is going lit.
No. Just let me do it. Just let me do it.
Do anybody know what a bust down is? A bust down is hair. It's wig. That's what a bust down is. So when they say bust down, they talk about somebody fancy, thousands of dollars, beautiful wig.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's understandable because it's real hair, but
Yeah. They mix this up, put some chemicals on it, boom, boom, boom. There's not enough horses in India. I'm being honest with you, but there's a lot of dogs. They don't groom dogs in there. They just shave the dogs down and then boom.
in the wigs.
Yeah, they do that.
Are you?
They do that now. But no one knows. But you gotta go there to know.
Oh, okay.
No one knows.
All right.
Synthetic hair, I'm dead serious.
Synthetic.
Yeah, that's fake hair, but they mix it up. They mix it with a little bit of everything.
Well, you were just talking about the other one, so I was making sure.
So who next time you're like, damn, is this a human here or what? Okay.
People lie about things all the time.
A bust down is a 40-inch wig with a middle part. You see, look at that. I like that. She knows it. Denari knows everything. That's
I was gonna say I knew what it was.
but she out here educating
Let
people.
me let everybody know.
Let me educate people. I'm joking, guys. I'm not sure. I don't want to get in trouble now. I don't want nobody that's like, oh my God, Dogfather said this. I'm joking, but I was approached to send some hair somewhere, so you know, for a couple of dollars. I didn't, you know.
Oh my goodness.
I was approached.
Dying.
I'm just saying though, but I ain't gonna say I did or I didn't do it. That's all I'm saying.
I do remember you getting a bag of hair one time.
Oh my God! Come on, we on live. Can you not say all of that online, please?
I'm joking.
Nah, I did hack. Well, like you know,
It
like
was for content. It
yes,
was for a video.
you know, this is some nice hair. I'm definitely gonna vacuum this up separately, just in case. Just in case, I'm vacuuming it. This is going in a separate bag. It's gonna be in a separate bag, like this right here. This is that good.
The new item on the black market.
Yes, this right here. This dog got some really good hair. You just don't know. I know good hair when I see good hair. When I be seeing some of these busts, I'm like, I got a little bit of dog in it. I know that got a little bit of dog in it. I got some puppy hair in that. You got some golden retriever, a golden doodle in that one. That's definitely some golden in that one. But she don't know. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with having a little golden in your hair.
That conversation just went.
No, people, I think no one really understands it though.
Huh?
I don't think they understand. All right, so I'm gonna scrub him down with this brush in here because I know this is massaging him. Yo, I like his temperament though. His temperament's cool.
He's a chill dog.
He's a chill dog though. Damn, 58 people 58 people already commented. Let's see what people are saying. I want to hear what people are saying though. No. How do you? 19% said every day.
20% never.
20% said never. 35 said every other day. Once a week. You see, you got some really bad parents here. Yo, 58 people really out here talking.
The same amount of people said every day and never.
Oh my gosh. You see why we got so many mad dogs? A lot of people just don't care.
Every other day isn't a wrong answer, but for if you have a dog like that.
Yeah, with this amount of hair, no, I gotta be every day. Once a day is good. All right, so who wear bust down? Cause I really want to know who be wearing bust downs. You know, bust down is not just black people. White people be wearing wigs too. They do. They be having long wigs in the back and their hair be short. Don't let it fool you. They started it. I'm telling you.
I've never worn a wig.
You never wear a wig. You got nice hair though. But they can cut your hair and turn it into a bust. You got that nice hair. You should consider donating some of your hair. Because you know they use it to make wigs too for like people who have cancer and stuff.
I don't want to cut all my hair off.
But you be cutting your hair randomly. Like you lucky you got hair. I lost my hair when I was 22. I started losing my hair.
Man, so you can be bald.
No.
I mean, women can be bald too, but I just don't prefer to be bald. I think there's some women who are bald who are beautiful, and they sometimes even look better without hair.
Oh, where?
In my opinion.
Absolutely.
People do whatever they want there.
Oh, we got 7. Yo, people really voting this. I'm a groomer. What do you price? What is my price? Why you want to know my price?
Because people.
It's a lot of money. For this bust down is a lot of money. Every price is different depending on the breed, the condition of the coat, and where you located. I'm in New York, so my price is different than your price. I guess my question is, where are you and what do you charge? That's the question. What would you charge for this dog? I want to know that. But it depends what you're doing too. Some people are just gonna shave this dog down. I'm not gonna shave this dog down. Oh my God, I don't like this here, girl.
I don't either. That's why I said let's go.
Oh my God. All right, so we're just gonna do a little quick wash and then we're gonna put a conditioner on.
Put it in the thing.
Did somebody call me? Anybody in mama texting me right now? He's a sweetheart though. I like him. Okay. Florida, generally speaking, because we got told that we need to raise our prices high, took over another. Yes. A doodle, honestly, I don't think you should do a doodle for this size less than $150.
That's
Because,
size and length.
yeah, that size and length, yeah. I don't think you should. It takes a lot of work and time to do it.
Now, if it was a dog like that and they just wanted a 10 all over,
Yeah, they want a 10 over, you
maybe
can charge a
$5.
little less. Yeah. But this one, they want it to look like a teddy bear. He got beautiful teeth though. Look at his teeth. His teeth are nice.
Huh?
So it really depends how much texture, how much hair you have, what condition the coat is. what you're gonna get done with the dog is a lot. So honestly, when people talk about price, you need to look at the cost of doing a dog. You need to know your numbers. Because if you know your numbers, then your price are comfortable enough. A lot of times, a lot of people don't know their numbers, so then they can't properly charge right. Like for example, this gallon of shampoo right here is $70 with tax. You see what I'm saying? And we're using that shampoo to bathe this dog. So you gotta ask yourself how much of that shampoo you're gonna use to bathe per dog. Then conditioner. Then your utility bills. You need to know your price points. 55 for a small breed, that's the problem. So you charge, okay, for like yours working, it would probably be, I guess 75 to 8. So you're charging $85 for this, but this gallon of shampoo, premium shampoo is $80. Does that make sense? And your prices and your rent and your operation cost has to be 1/3. So if whatever you make, you gotta make sure 1/3 of that covers your rent, 1/3 of that covers your operation costs, and then 1/3 covers your payroll before you be considered doing profit. So if shampoo has gone up, this 2022 was like $45. 2020, $45. And at that time, $45, $50, we thought it was expensive. Now it's close to 70. Hydra is even worse. So you really, and these are the quality shampoo. So if you're just throwing numbers out there, you need to understand your numbers so then when you throw your number out there and your work is great, no one can complain. And if they complain, that means you need better customers. So that means you got to promote and advertise. So that's why I said this is the one time, this recession is going to be the one recession that I don't think pet business is recession proof. Because we're not even in recession, and I can see a lot of people feeling it right now. Because I read the blogs and all that, and a lot of people say that, you know, people are not booking as much because they're not promoting their business. Why do you think I sit on live every day? Because I just want to be cute? Yeah, that too, but you know, I'm promoting the business. I'm in Harlem, absolutely.
It's 100 degrees outside.
Clean the dog and stop talking. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep talking. I'm still cleaning. So you still gonna be here or what? I'm at 147 in St. Nicholas.
That's crazy.
All right, so we're about to put some conditioner on me.
Crazy.
I'm a business owner, then I'm happy to be a dog groomer. So I'm always gonna give advice around that. Dog grooming is the second part. I'm a business owner first.
There you go.
If that makes
Come on,
sense.
let's go. Come on, let's go.
So, if you're looking for a dog grooming that's just gonna groom the dog, this is not the life for you, bro.
Polo left without his collar.
This ain't for you, my brother or my sister. Okay, what else we got? And if you really want to dive into your price point, get this book. It's called The Madison System, From Problem to Profit. It's a Bible for dog groomers. A lot of dog groomers need to read that book back and forth. Look at this. This concentrated shampoo, conditioner, it's about $55, $60 for this. Is this a job? Yeah, this is a career. This is a career. It's not a job. This is a career. This is $100,000 salary commission position as a dog groomer. But the business obviously is a lot more. But yeah, it's not a job. It's a business, bro. Okay. Okay, Dogfather stream for education and therapeutic purposes. That's what we be occasionally talking. Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm here just having the most time. But I like to educate people. I'm actually opening a dog grooming school, so I get a chance to kind of tell you guys my journey where I've been, what we're doing. You get to learn a little bit about my team and I and what we do. We've been in business for 15 years. We're 15 years in. I have groomed over 10,000 dogs. I've been here since I was 26. I didn't start yesterday. So when you're in my lodge, you're gonna learn a lot. I do a lot of media content. I work with a lot of brands. I just did what's called Demi Moore. Is it Demi Moore? It's not Demi Moore. I forgot her name. I just did something for Amazon. Last year I did something for Revolt. I'm working on a Netflix right now. So it's like, this is what I do. When you come to me, your dog gonna get the best service too. Look at that bust down. Look how good that bust down looks. That bust down looks fire. Look at that. Look at that bust down. That bust down looks fire right here. Look at that. Yeah. When the last time you see some clean bust down like that? Look at that. Bro, you weren't being disrespectful. You tell somebody to clean a dog and you hear on the live stream. That's disrespectful. When you 38-year-old, bro. Come on. You got Twitter fingers. I get it. Your feminine ways is coming out. It's okay. What's up? The puppy is super clean now. Okay, buddy.
Catch.
I need two though. Oh, look at that. Catching towels.
Got another one.
Ooh, look at that. All right, so the hard part is gone. So when we wash the dog, especially the shampoos, it's stripping everything out. And then when we use the conditioner, it's bringing back some of the stuff that's already left. So you gotta strip it out and then you bring it back in. I didn't use too much conditioner on him because I want the hair, when you use this breed, you don't want to over condition of them. Because it may leave a residue and it's gonna be harder to groom. You feel me? I'm confused. Why my dog is thrifty, giving me a bath and washing himself in the sea. I'm so confused, bro. Yo, some of the stuff y'all be saying, I be trying to understand y'all.
You're like, I don't.
I just don't know. I think y'all just be trolling sometimes. I get it. happy hoodie though. I don't know. I think I'm gonna eat something good today. I don't know. I was thinking about just when I finish, go to my little sushi happy hour spot. Maybe I'm the best sushi. Yeah, like oh my, you sit by the bar, and then they make your sushi for you right there on the spot. So on like 67th Street, cause I wanted some yesterday, but it was already late. But the sushi be like discounted.
Well, it depends if that's a good or bad thing. I don't know.
I like it. No, it's discounted on the happy hour time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's what it's really good sushi. The chef makes it in front of you.
What's it called? Oh.
So it's blue something. When I get there, I'll let you know. It's blue something. I just know where it's at, and I just go there from time to time whenever I just want to have good sushi.
I usually go over here to Geisha.
Yeah, I'm tired of Geisha. Geisha's okay.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I have to have that feeling. Hey. And did you clean up real good in here? Because I got to
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna clean up this place really good. I'm gonna get a ticket, right? I'm gonna clean this up. I'm gonna be out of here by 5:30. I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna clean up really
I
good.
know. I just got to work in the morning, so I don't want to
Yeah,
have to.
you don't want to clean up. I got you. I got you. You don't gotta tell me twice. Okay, you see that? All right, cool. Danny out here trolling. Danny, why are you trolling, bro? Danny, what you don't understand, we got a president as a troll. Guess what? We all trolls. That's what you don't understand, so we gonna troll you. Alright, cool. So now we're about to blast all of this out. We're gonna open up the coat. This coat looks good. So I'm gonna use the towel dry method. The towel dry method is tricky. But what you're doing is when you're drying it, you're focused on drying this area, and all that extra water is not being spread everywhere. It's going right on the towel. So just give you a heads
You
up on
should
that.
use that one
Why?
because it works better than the other one.
No,
So
I don't want to set it up too much. It works better?
yeah, it literally works way better, and the hose doesn't have a hole in it.
Alright, so let me use that one. She wants me to use a different one. Is it plugged?
Yeah, it's still good.
Okay. Alright, well, see you tomorrow. What's that? Eco?
It's not laundry detergent.
Oh, word. Alright, so we're about to blast this puppy. Jojo. Joe. It's freezing? Alright, Jojo. Alright, so the goal is not to properly dry them right now. Now it's time to use the brush, open up the coat, and then we're gonna fluff dry him. So right now, all we're doing is just going through the coat to just open it up, because we already got like 50-70% of it dried already. But now it's just all about the coat, because the straight the coat is, the better the haircut's gonna look. So in order to do the coat, you just gotta brush through, because a lot of times when you just brush through, it just opens up the coat, it gives it that straight look, takes all the curls out. I know in the past, a lot of people like to brush as they dry. To me, that damages the coat. Stop what you're doing and then work on the coat. And then now, if you wanted to put some conditioner, which I will, some leave-in conditioner, I'm gonna put it like a demating spray. It's a good time to do it while you take out the dryer and fluff it out. See? This is that coat. This is that bust down here, right? I was telling you about. All those women will be wearing bust down. They be wearing that gold bust down. This is where the hair comes from. The Alibaba hair. This is it right here. See that? See how good the coat looks? You press this baby, put some chemicals on it, boom. Talk to him gentle. I am talking to him gentle. We give each other hugs and kisses. I'm just doing my job now. Because the problem is, if you try to give him too much, then he's going to just know he needs to do this for you. Then it takes longer. Right now, I'm just doing my job. You already got the love and kisses. So if you were earlier, you would have seen us kissing and hugging each other. You know what I'm saying? Right now, you know I got a job to do. You know I got a job to do. I got a real job. I got to pay these bills. So y'all be coming in too late, though. See, this is us earlier, see? We're hugging each other. Look at that. We're hugging each other right here. We got the hugging. All right, it's time to do the work. So he can get out of here faster. It's all good, Tika. You ain't know, girl. I got you. Oh, Tika, I'm gonna be gentle. I'll be gentle for you too, girl. Don't worry. You want me to be a little bit more gentle? Mwah. Is that gentle enough, girl? I got you. I got you, Tika. I like you already. I like your name. What's up, baby mama? You got a dog I can groom for you? All right, so all you're hearing is the brushing of the dog, because this has to open up the coat. See, look at all that extra coat that's in between there. So this breed, no matter what, this breed do shed. So that's all that extra hair. You would have been here in the beginning, you would have saw how crazy that looked. So I'm opening up the coat, I'm lifting it up. It's not doing a brush burn. You just really hear me. It's the coat that's being pulled apart and get rid of all of that extra hair there. See that? I have a special bond with all my dogs, but when it's time to do the work, we gotta do the work. I can't be bonding with you, then we're gonna be here forever. Then you're gonna take advantage of me. I'm setting boundaries right now. Imagine somebody doing your hair and they keep stopping. Hey girl, yeah, tell me about your man. Oh girl, yeah, tell me about this. Oh my God. You're gonna be there forever getting your hair done. Don't you hate when the hairdresser out there talking about their lives, telling you, showing kids pictures, taking a break, chilling? That's exactly what's gonna happen if I let him just do all of that. We're gonna be here forever. You mad as hell that somebody talking over your phone, over your head. He mad as hell. I'm already talking to y'all. No, I ain't talking about you though. You're not the only one. You don't gotta apologize, girl. We can save that for later. I like your name. If you really want to apologize, you know, you just throw a little money in the support section. Open up that wallet, girl. I got you. That's how you apologize to a man like me. Especially when I'm doing service. I'm doing God's work right now. You know, throw a couple dollars in there. Why not? My brother buy some coffee. You know I love my coffee. If you know me, you know I love my coffee. Let me get some coffee, girl. Come on. Closed mouth don't get fed, and I like to eat. Closed mouth don't get fed, and I like to eat. Okay, Susan for biscuit. Okay, Susan, we got Susan in the house. We got Victoria in the house. We got Harold in the house. Well, who got Antoinette in the house? How often should I brush my bully? You should brush your bully regularly. Actually, you gotta use you gotta get one of these right here. This right here. This is what you need to get. This is gonna get all that extra hair. Or you just bring it to us. We'll take care of it for you. Because I know that bullies be shedding. You see, just by not even using the coat, the dryer, see how much I've opened up the coat? Look at that. Look at that. That's a really nice bust down right there. I got this bust down looking nice. Somebody gonna be putting this on their hair soon. I'm gonna send it straight to India for somebody. Ladies, be careful where you get your hair from. Alright, so we're gonna put a little bit more dematting spray right in there. We're gonna put the lemon peppermint in there. Alright, cool, we got that going. Alright, so now we're about to start the fluff process. So I'm gonna take this out because I don't need to blast it out no more. I'm gonna bring it right here like this. And all we're doing is fluffing out the dog, getting that coat right. Basically, all the hard work is almost done. And this is the best part I like right here. You think? Can you see? It may look dry, but it's not dry. You see that? It may look dry, but it's not dry. See that? And that's the part we need dry, the inside. You see that? This is the part that needs to be dry, not the outside. Because this is the part that gets matted. You see that? I'm still drying this dog. You see, this is why it costs so much. The amount of hair. but this way on the mattiness. This is gonna be like, I want my dog to look like Instagram dogs. This is what we gotta do. I want my dog to look like a teddy bear. This is what it takes. This is why these haircuts are more expensive. There's a lot of prep work to be able to cut the dog. It's like a Dominican washing set. This is what this is. Now you're doing 3 people here. Because if it's not dry, the clip is not going to go through it. And then that's how injury starts. When you go to the Dominicans, this is the version of it. Have you ever groomed a dog that has some similar to dandruff? And what do? We have conditioner and shampoo we can use for it. We have medicated shampoo, but these are like the premium one. Everything I buy is premium because I charge premium. I might use like a chlorhexidine. God, sleep. God, sleep. So that's a bath. Good. So if someone walked in here and they wanted to get their dog just bathed, I would have started at $90 just for the bath. Just to do this. 90, that's for the bath. And that's what somebody charged for grooming. That's crazy to me. The amount of time and work it took for me just to do that. Think about it. If you were here from the beginning, you'll see it. Y'all live in Florida. Isn't that one of the most expensive states to live in? Miami, I heard everybody trying to go to Miami is lit. That'd be wild. And there's so many rich people out there in Miami and Florida. Broward County, all that places, where? Look at that bust down. Look, right there. See, if I put it right there, see that? Boom, that's somebody bust down right now. So when people be wanting that Instagram haircut, this is what it takes to get that Instagram haircut. That bust down is right there. Look at that bust down. That looks good, right? That gold yaki bust down. That's what I got right there. Look at that. I'm fly right now. Oh my God. Let me put another one up. Look at that. You press that. You put some curly eye in that, baby. Good. You could put in my beard too. For those guys that be putting wig in their beard. Look at that. Brand new. No mats, no tangle. The hair is super straight. It's completely dry. It doesn't have no residue. You don't gotta go to India, girl. You don't gotta go to India. I got you. We can just book her a deal right here. Who's trying to book a deal with me? Oh, it does look good. It's like in my chocolate skin, right? Boom, look at that. We're going to keep that. We try to make deals here. I got a lot of dog hair for y'all. 70% of my clients are women. All race, all colors. And every one of them, some of them you haven't buzzed down. So, you know what I mean? Don't think I can't tell. I can tell when you got a bust down. I know hair. If I wasn't a groomer, I would have been a hairstylist. I'm like the Tay of hairstylists right now. You know Tay that Drake be saying in his music videos, in his songs? That's me. But I do it for dogs. Bust down sitting pretty. Look at that. You can do a lot with that. I'm sweating and it's still there. This is some yaki bust down right here. I'm telling you. Why you gonna spend that much? We can just book her a deal. I got you, girl. I can package this up for you. Ain't nobody gonna know the difference. Y'all don't believe me, right? Alright, I'm about to show you. I'm trying to sell some bust down. I'm trying to make some extra money. I got goals. I'm trying to buy a house. So however else I can monopolize this, let's do it. Why not? That bust down sitting heavy. Look at that. You could be in a New York nightclub right now. That's not coming out. It just sit, boom. All of this dog hair is 40-inch bust down. I'm telling you, it's 40-inch. It's not like the pet parent don't. The pet parent don't want it. The pet parent don't want it. I'm trying to help y'all out. Pet parent don't want that. They want half of this hair gone. They don't care what I do with the hair. So if I'm able to sell it to you, look how clean, look how bouncy this is. This is a whole TV commercial right here. A resume. This shit just, it's bouncing. That shit is sitting quite nicely on the top of my head like nothing. And this is good. Every 6 weeks, the dog's gonna grow it. So you're gonna get a fresh batch every 6 weeks. I'm telling you. You're gonna get a fresh batch every 6 weeks. Dogfather bust downs. I'm selling it right now. How much you buy your bust down for? I'm gonna give you half price. You can cut the middleman. You can come right to the source. And it's clean. Let's cut the middleman off. I'm telling y'all. Oh my God. Up in the villa. Let's get you out of here, girl. Who are you? Let's get up in the villa out of here because he's just talking crazy. Another victim. Actually, let up in the villa stay because we're gonna see how much of a victim this dog is after I finish. Watch this. Boom. See that? See that? See that right there? See that? No frizz, nothing. Look at that. Look at that. I'm telling you, this is gonna work. So what I'm doing, I'm just taking out all the frizz out of the dog. I'm not touching the skin, it's just literally the coat. Look at that. I'm telling you, this is gonna work. Me and this dog are about to go into business. It's gonna work. It's at 380 degree. This is gonna work for y'all. Just in case if you want to. I'm trying to take it to the next level with y'all. Y'all not even playing with me. Alright, so we're about to get started. You just gotta come to the shop. I'm gonna tell you to go to the side door. And that's it. And we good to go. Alright, so we're about to clean up the pads. We good to go, guys. Let's win in 2025. I promise you, let's win. Alright, so we clean up all the pads. You could be at brunch. You could be at a day party. You could be at work with that bust down. Look at that. That bust down is sitting on the top of my head like not going nowhere. And you even need no glue. You can get all your edges back with this one. I promise you. And I'm going to show you how it looks like when it gets sweaty. Because you want to know how it looks like. See? This is how it looks like when it gets sweaty. It still doesn't look bad. Look at that. Look how, this is how it looks like when it's sweaty, see? It's a little curl. A little curl, I can take all that out. That's it. I'm telling you, yo, let's do business. Look, that's how it's gonna look like. Look, this is how it's gonna look like. You see that? That's exactly how it's gonna look like. You just curl your eye in that baby, boom, you're back to regular. I'm selling. I got a whole discount for y'all. And if you put Dogfather in your email to me, I'm going to give you an extra 15% off. I'm trying to sell all this bust down. Next time you see somebody with a 30-inch or 40-inch bust down blonde hair, just think about this moment, I'm telling you. Just think about this moment. Well, all the tariff that's going on is made in America. All the tariff that you got to pay now to export things, just come to me. Made in America. How much are you willing to pay for the Dogfather bust down? I want to know how much you're willing to pay for the Dogfather bust down. So I'm cleaning out the pads now. I'm so hungry. I like the top of your grooming. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just lost right now. I'm tired, guys. I think after this dog, I'm dead tired. Give me some sushi. Guys could use this too. This is a nice toupee. I see a lot of guys bleaching their beard and their hair. You could use this too, guys. I promise you. And for some pet parents, you could make a pillow out of this. This is very soft. If you want to, if you want to just throw this in a pillow, I got you. You can throw this in a pillow. I'm trying to help you guys here. I'm trying to take you guys to the next level. You stop. I got a flat head. You know I'm African, so I got a flat head. I could literally put, and I could put anything in the top of my head, and it'll just be there all day. It'll be there all day, just like that. I'm African. I've been using the top of my flat head. Pause. That's it. When the hair is clean, it's so easy to cut. See that? Look how easy it is to just kind of just do my thing. All I'm doing is just literally taking the hair from the side of that. We're gonna call it a Dogfather Golden Goose. That's what this hair is. This is the Golden Goose. Top shelf, look at that. Look how good this hair is gonna be bouncy. If you like my content, be sure to share it, subscribe. Thank you so much, I appreciate you guys. What do you recommend nail trimming, my little boy? Well, honestly, they're gonna go wild. There's really not much you can do. I think the best thing you need to do is bring them to a groomer if you can't do it yourself. The groomer's gonna try to distract them. They have the proper equipment to secure them. There's really nowhere around it. Because what you don't want is to cause an accident and then now your dog is scarred for life. So bring it to a groomer. Maintain a 4 to 6 week schedule. Typically, the nail grows every 21 days. Have them use the grinder to bring it down, but just bring them to a groomer. There's nothing around it. Probably about grooming a dog like this and getting him to this point. After a couple of days, it's just gonna be curly. Make sure you click the subscription button. Thank you so much. You can put peanut butter on the head too. Yeah, that might work for some dogs, not all dogs. Well, Yorkie don't care about no damn peanut butter. A pit bull might. Every dog's different. Do me a favor, screenshot this, the top of my head, and send it to me. I want you to share it in your IG story. That you just saw the funniest live on TikTok. Make sure you tag me, Dogfather though. Or you can clip it. Ooh, she biting me. You don't like his nails trimmed, but I gotta cut these nails though. It's like those warning bites. Okay. Ah, damn, boy, what you doing? Don't bite me, cause I'll bite back. You trying to bite me? So I'm cleaning out the pads and I'm rounding up. I'm cleaning out the pads and I'm rounding up the pads. So no extra hairs is around the pads. It's easy to maintain. It helps set the foundation too, for me to circle the pads. I think the mom said this was the first grooming dog that he ever had. I would do that, but I have to keep my mystery allure on IG. Oh, okay. Keep your mystery allure. It's all good. I'm sorry. Then do it on YouTube. I don't know. Do it here. Oh, this is where you talk smack. I see what you do. All the fun is over there. All the fun is in IG. I see you. All the fun is in IG. Ming having all the fun in IG. Ming got a whole exclusive page on IG. How much you charge it? $10? How much you charge it, Ming? How much you charge it with the exclusive page? Ming got the exclusive page. Ming got the exclusive page. Hey, everybody, go look for Ming. Can somebody find Ming? Because she got the exclusive page. Making money with her mystery allure. Look at that. Okay, Ming. I get you. Ming's having time of our life. The names sound fun. Your parents named you after having fun. Like, your name is Ming. I'm joking. I know that's like your culture name. What does it mean, though? Can you tell us? Using big words, the allure. I was like, ooh, I like that. The allure. I have to use that in my vocabulary. Alright, guys. Alright. So, I'm just literally just rounding up the paws for now. And I'm about to get started, though. Make sure you click the subscribe button if you like my content. If you like the fun jokes, let me know. I don't like to have fun when I'm grooming dogs because it'd be boring. It'd just be me and the dog. It's not like the dog understands me. And then my team would come. How much longer you got left for the dog? I'm like, damn, I just started. So to be here having fun with y'all, it makes my day though. And then the fact that I can educate y'all too, some of y'all, I love it. I don't love all y'all though. Some of y'all get on my nerves. Especially whoever be saying I look like Lamar Jackson. They'll just run up in here, say Lamar Jackson, and then run away. I'm like, damn. They be different names. Somebody take the camera of Lamar Jackson. And I'm like, damn, bro. How many of them do you have? Someone, it be mad different names. Someone take the name of it. I am advertising my new wig for men and women. It's called the Go Lux 40-inch bust down. So I'm about to get the rest of it from this pup while I groom him. And then I'm gonna package it up for y'all. I'm gonna put this in a little package right here, and you're gonna get 15% off if you purchase it. You just have to come find me at Harlem Doggie Day Spa. I'm gonna have it set up for you in the back, and we can exchange. I want cash. I don't want no cash out. I don't want none of that. I want straight cash. That's what we're doing. So who wants it? Y'all want to bid for it? I got it all prepared for y'all. I got a whole plan here. Is that my hair? We're making side money here. That's what we're doing. All right. Let me go ahead and help you out with this. Let me open this up. Baby, you ready? Let's throw some of this in there. Yeah, right in here. Oh, let's throw that in there. Look how flawless it falls. This is how they do it. Yeah, you sure y'all want to buy it right now? I'm telling you. Oh, they got a little bit mats right there, but I'll fix it up for you. Got a little bit of mats right there. See? It's all right. That's the part that's not going to go in the hair. I told you, no matter what, the dog got a little bit of mat. It's all right. We're going to fix that up for you. This is this part right here, this is going to be the discounted version. This is the discount. Let me get the good part. This is the discount version right here. This is for the ones who want to pay a little cheaper. They want to negotiate. That's the hair right here they're going to get. The good part going to go in here. This is for the cheap ones. The ones that they're going to kind of figure it out. Do a little snatch ponytail. That's for them right there. All right, this is the good hair right here. This is the good one right here. Isn't this what the Indians be doing? And the Chinese? This is the good part. I'm gonna throw this right in here for you. Oh, look at that. We're about to sell this on TikTok Shop. I'm about to sell it on TikTok Shop. Yo, we selling that on TikTok Shop. Yo. All right, the one on the floor is the discount one. You know they be having the ones on the floor? The one on the floor, this is the good one right here, though. Look at that. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Yo, how much we selling this for, though? What should be the price? Y'all don't be fooling me, girls. What should be the price, girlfriends? Yo, $100. Just $100? Come on, man. You gotta do better than $100. How much work I did for this dog? $100 for that hair? Come on, man. Don't play it out, man. This is a good hair right here. As I'm taking it off the dog, I'm putting it in the bag. Look, look at her. She's like, it gotta be more than 100. Yo, look at that. You getting quality here. Stop trying to play me. Stop trying to play. Look how good this looks. Alright, the one talking about 100, I'm gonna give them the butt hair. The butt hair is the one they should get. They should just get this part. So I'm gonna bring that part over here. The top tier here, the top shelf right there, the top shelf here that's gonna get you the bag is on this side. See how I'm mixing it up for y'all. Boom. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at with our bag? Where's our baggie at? We bagging. Oh, no, this gotta stay right here. Okay. Where we at? We bagging this up. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we forgot one thing though. What we forgot? How we gonna forget the rubber band? Right, baby? How we gonna forget the rubber band? You gotta put it up like this, right? That's what I gotta do next. Take the little rubber band like this. She's looking at her like, yeah, look at her. You wanna help? You wanna help? Okay. Yeah, Snatch ponytail right here. Boom, look at that. That looks good, right? Right there. Let's throw that baby in here like that. Snatch ponytail. We got that going on. What we $5? Nah, ain't no $5. Let's talk about $500. What about that? This dog got good hair. Stop trying to play this dog out. I'm trying to play this dog out. This dog got good hair though. No. All that, oh, my hair fell out. At least it stay up there forever though. Look at that. We just filled up a whole baggie right now. Boom. Coming soon to TikTok shop. We got it right in TikTok shop, right? We're about to make millions, me and you. We making millions? We making millions. Look at her like, yeah, we about to make millions. We about to get that bag. Look at her. He give me a hug like, thank you. We about to make millions. Okay, but let me groom you first. We got more hair to give you. We're about to make millions, me and you. Let's talk about to make millions though. It's my new business partner right here. We're about to make millions. I can see Dog Mom buying this every day. Straight from the dog. They might even want it from their own dogs. Ooh, that's even better. We can create a whole package. I'll treat their hair, everything. And you can get it right from your own dog. Ooh, look at me, thinking outside the box. Some Indians about to do this right now. Some Indian is watching me right now, and they don't got no more horses. And they're about to get some golden doodles and gold poodles. Yo, I swear. Seasoned biscuit, okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, we out here got goals for 2025. Start a new doggy business. I'm itching. When I stop talking, you know I'm tired. When I stop talking, you know I'm tired. Be sure to click the subscribe button. Actually, I'm enjoying the grooming too. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I stop talking, I'm actually enjoying grooming the dog. You feel me? $10? Nah, we gotta do more than $10 though. This dog here is too beautiful for it to be $10. I'm gonna cut his legs down a little bit because I feel like it's cute, but is it manageable? Is it manageable? Let me throw this all in here. You get an extra for the discount. You get an extra for the low. Get an extra for the low. We had 675 people responded to that poll. Can you believe it? Thank you all for being here today. I've been grooming since May 24th. I haven't taken no days off. In the last month, we getting over 2,000 subscribers. We had probably at 17,000 today. I really appreciate it. We started at 14,000, and then it just kind of went up. So for you guys, in the last 3 weeks, we have about 800,000 views that watch my live. So I appreciate the YouTube's live. I was always a TikToker. I moved over to YouTube, and so far it's been consistent. I appreciate it though. So today we had over 91,000 views that came into our lives. I know people come and go, but over 40,000 stayed and they were returning. So I appreciate you all. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know what this is going to open up doors for. But just to be here with you guys, giving you behind the scene of dog grooming. We have over 34 dogs who have watched our live and used our services. So I appreciate that. That's amazing. If I can sit back here and do what I love and be funny and jokey with y'all, I'm winning. Thank you for always keep coming back. This means a lot. You could be somewhere else, but you're here with me. You're gonna be playing with your kids, but you here with me. You here with the Dogfather. You could have been doing something. You probably could be cooking right now for your husband. But I'm your husband, right here. I'm your husband. I'm your bro. I'm your bestie right now. You here with me. I appreciate the time and attention you give me. I feel like I'm part of your family. And for my haters, I love y'all because y'all keep the engagement going. For my moderators, thank you for moderating us. You know, this motherfucker like to talk crazy. Tell your husband you're spending time with the Dogfather. That's all you gotta tell. Tell your husband it's my time. It's our time. We here together right now. He can have you in about an hour and a half. But for now, you with me. Okay? And an hour and a half is you can have you until tomorrow. We're sharing your attention today. Your kids, tell them to go play some video games. You here today. If you're in another country and you're about to go to sleep, just give me an hour before you go to sleep. So my senior clients, my senior subscribers who are chilling in their retirement home, I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope I'm bringing a little light in your life. Today you learn what a bust down is. A lot of people don't know what a bust down is. Today you learn what a bust down is. Pack of Brazilian Remy, yeah. It looks like a pack of Brazilian Remy, right? I keep telling you guys. Look at her. Yo, Denari, are you black? Denari, are you a black woman? I don't know who, you're my moderator, but I don't know who you are. You know too much. Please draw Courtney. Yo, Denari out here be chilling. I need to figure out who Denari is. I know she be working from home and stuff. Denari might be cute as hell. Better stop. She might be a cute little baddie out here safe helping me out. Denari is my moderator. She just came on board one day and said, I'm going to help you moderate. I was nervous in the beginning. But I was like, all right, whatever. Whatever. I appreciate it. See how here just living our life. You see, the truth is, you never know where good people are. Good people are just everywhere. They're just everywhere. They're just everywhere. That's it. Because I don't understand this, but for some reason, I get all the attention on this app. I don't know what I'm just be being myself. I just literally be out here being myself, talking smack, because I'm from Harlem. That's all it is, being my little camera and self. And I'm just, I don't know why I'm so entertaining. That's the best way I can say I'm a very entertaining guy. Then I'll get a random phone call. And then I gotta I can't stop working. I gotta talk. I don't know what it is. I guess I want to know, what is it that y'all like about my life though? Because I be trying to understand. I'm like, yo, we got all these people watching. What the hell I be doing? I don't be doing nothing. Just be chilling. Just talking smack on internet. I don't know. What I be doing? Oh, you love dogs? I'm gonna be honest. This is not a dog channel. It just so happened I'm a dog guy. But you gonna learn a lot. But I be a little messy sometimes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I be a messy dog groomer. But not messy like talking about people. I just be messy with my staff. My staff would just be chilling. So I don't know if you trying to just learn dog grooming. Nah, this is not it. But if you trying to have a little fun, a couple of hours and chill, don't worry about your life, then this might be for you. You know? This is not for the, I just want you to forget your whatever's going on in your life. Because when I'm here with y'all, I be forgetting what's been happening. I don't be worried about my drama, or my issues. I just be trying to groom this dog. So I'm trying to put all my energy on this dog. I'm trying to have fun doing it too, though. That's what this is about. Especially a dog like this, who's super friendly. I actually enjoy grooming. I'm all about that. I mean, the haters be coming though. So like, shut up and bathe the dog. I'm like, damn, bro. That's what you gonna do to me? What did I do to you? I ain't tell you that you could have a bad day today. That's not my fault you have a bad day. I'm having a great day. It's hot outside. I'm getting shape. I'm trying to lose this belly so I can be outside on a beach somewhere chilling. That's what I'm trying to do. So for now, I just need to work. I'm trying to buy a crib. I'm trying to open a dog grooming school. Trying to find me a little wifey. Have a little baby somewhere, you know what I mean? Not somewhere, but wherever that happens. I'm trying to be outside, man. I'm just trying to make some money and chill. Provide for my family. That's all I'm trying to do. You feel me? Just know you having fun at your job. I stay having fun. Yo, if this ain't fun. Oh, why my ex? My ex is a big TikTok, YouTube person. Every time on, what's the name? Boom, she pops up. I feel like she just be watching my. Oh, okay, Brian's online. Let me just go ahead and post. She's like a huge influencer and stuff. She out here every 5 minutes. She's showing her. I'm like, girl, I'm trying to hide away from you. Why you always gotta show up right when I'm like connecting with y'all? I'm We got this going right here. Come on, buddy. Gotta stand up. I don't know, I like how this one cut. Ooh, I don't like this. Did this cut or something? I don't like that. Try this one. She don't want that double back. She don't want that double back. I think it's the algorithm be doing that. She too rich for me. She out here living her best life. She don't want that double back, man. But you know what? You know the funny thing is, I was Instagram now, right? They got this thing where you can go look to see who be watching your stuff. Why she number one there? I'm like, what? You know what I mean? You know I'm watching. I'm following you. I'm watching your stuff. I'm like watching. I'm commenting. But women, when y'all be watching, y'all think we know? Instagram made it easier for us to know. Bro, I went and pulled that up. She was number one, number two, and number three. I was like, oh, girl right here watching. Trying to see if I already had a baby and everything. Why is that? Why is that? Why do women do that? Y'all be watching on low, but Instagram be exposing y'all. But you know what? I actually do have mad love and respect for her though, and all her success. I love it to see it. I love to see it. That's so amazing. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things we talked about, and you know she did it. You know how some people they talk that mess? She did what she said she gonna do. So you gotta respect her though. That's the one thing I would never not respect. I will always give her that. When people say they're gonna do something and they do it, you gotta love and congratulate them for that though. Because I mean, people say they're gonna do something and they never do it. She looking out for her. Nah. The flight attendant is not her competition, but the flight attendant is a formidable. What's it called? Formidable competition or whatever. I don't know what she is. But I don't know. The flight attendant, she's coming along really nice. She's out here really trying to be. She really making an effort. I was like, oh, look at this girl. Talking about our baby, I was like, that's the dog. Like our baby, you trying to be a stepmom to the dog? You out here talking about my baby? Okay, girl. But they say never date a flight attendant because they got boyfriends all over. They said never date a flight attendant. They got boyfriend in every city, like every city we go. No matter where I go. I got a boy. That's what they said. Never did a flight attendant. Is the dog a teddy? Thank you. That's a compliment. If you saying the dog is a teddy, that's a good thing. That means I'm doing my job. But why would a woman want to know their competition? I don't understand that. Y'all women are different. I figured everything out but the women. That's the only thing I've not figured. I figured this whole life out. I figured how to make millions. I figured how to groom. I figured how to do everything. I just haven't figured out women. I don't understand. I figured out all like the craziest thing in the world. But for some reason, I just can't figure it out. What is that? I can figure out how to groom dogs. I just can't figure out women because she wants to see if the other person looks. Come on, that's some childish stuff. That's childish. That's super childish. Because it's not about look when a man picks a woman anymore. It's about compatibility. Oh, childish. But I mean, I'm single because we just do this talking thing. So it's not like we're actually together. She move around. I'm like, yo, you be flying all the places. I'm like, oh, you fly too much. That's her job, though. I ain't mad at her. They say never date a nurse, never date a flight attendant. And don't date an influencer. She's probably trolling my account right now. My account's being trolled right now. Yo.
He's not at half hour yet, is he?
Hell no.
Hell no.
What time is it?
It is 5.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Yo, where's that groomer that charged $85? Where you at? That's the competition nature of women. It looks first of all, only you, the man, would know about the compatible, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so they did meet before. They met before. This is probably years ago. So this young lady, I've known her. I met this young lady. The flight attendant, in Tulum, 2020. I met her in 2020 in Tulum. We were chilling. And I think we met at a beach or something. Super cool chick from Houston. Fly. Dope chick. And then, it was New Year's 2020 actually. New Year's Eve I wanted to be in Tulum. I wanted to bring my New Year's in Tulum. So, I met her in 2020 going to 2021. So, we were out there for like maybe 3 or 4, maybe a week. I was there for like December 26th to like January 5th, something like that. And then we just kind of chat a little bit, but nothing happened because I knew she was a flight attendant. So I was like, okay, I think she was working for Delta at that time. She was working for Delta. Whatever, I'm like, she's a flight attendant. I ain't taking this serious, whatever. So, to make a long story short, we just kind of just went our separate ways. Because it was just a time had in Tulum. On some, like, you know, chill stuff. Nothing too crazy. And then 2021 came in. And then I met my ex, like, let's say March. Because me and the old girl, we just chat a little bit. We didn't really do much. You know, we follow each other on Instagram, stuff like that. Then I met my ex. Well, I knew my ex because I had met my ex. I mean, I have a couple exes, but this particular ex, I had met her like in September of 2020 at a fashion show. She's like a model, you know, in Harlem. So I tried to highlight her. She's just kind of like, I'm not interested. On something like that. Oh, it's nice to meet you type of stuff. But we were always like super cool. You know, I like her posts. Yeah, because it starts with the liking of the posts and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know, liking her posts and stuff like that. So now I went to this gala in March. March was like my birthday month. So March, my birthday month, I went to this gala. This is when, like, you know, the world basically starting to open up. I went to this gala, met her there, whatever. Finally reconnected. I was like, yo, you know, let me take you out or whatever. We went out, we went bowling and all that stuff. But at that time, I was just kind of moving around a lot. So I flew to Puerto Rico on a solo trip, but I knew that a couple situations was gonna be in Puerto Rico. So I went to Puerto Rico. So I'm at Puerto Rico. My ex saying, where you at? I'm like, yeah, I'm in Puerto Rico with my guys. I was with my boys though, but you know, I knew a lot of situations gonna happen in Puerto Rico. She wants to FaceTime me and all that stuff. After we went on one date, I was like, what she FaceTime? I was like, girl, we just went on a date. And you ever like me like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I really didn't think that. I guess because I'm on Puerto Rico now, showing a little lifestyle. I'm in the best hotel in Puerto Rico, having fun, posting. She watching. You know, she's a social media head. She watching and stuff like that, seeing what's going on. Trying to FaceTime me. You know, it's that one date, spectacular one date. Now all of a sudden, I want to get the FaceTime. So I got back to New York, whatever. I was like, yeah, I went out there, whatever. It's like, who you with? I was like, a couple friends of mine, you know, there was some girls out there too, because I didn't want to lie to her. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever. I know you went with a girl. I'm like, no, first of all, we're not even like that. We're friends. So at the end of the day, we're not together. We just went out on one date. So now we went on a second date. I could tell the energy changed because he saw how her brother was living. Women are different. So I'm living. And this time in 2021, the boy was hot in these streets. I had my nonprofit was happening. So I had a lot of stuff going on with my nonprofit. So I was getting a lot of TV deals. I did a TV show, an HBO TV show. And I just did an NFL Visa commercial. So I was being invited to certain places, stuff like that. So she kind of already saw like, oh, young man's popping right now. Let me stay around a little bit or whatever. I guess women are different. So I had to go to a wedding in Miami. So I was like, why don't you come to Miami? Since you're an influencer, I'll fly you to Miami. We get a nice hotel, whatever. And then you can do your thing with your influencer because you need to be in different places, posting pictures and all that stuff. So we actually ended up staying in Fort Lauderdale. Can't be telling too much of stuff because I don't want all this to come out. I actually stayed in Fort Lauderdale or whatever. And, she's doing her little Instagram stuff. I'm doing my own thing. We went to the wedding and all that stuff. And we just kind of went into it heavy. She was like checking to see if you were with someone. Yep, she was. So this 2022, we dating heavy now. We just came from Fort Lauderdale. We went to Miami. She did a little photo shoot, all that stuff. You know what I mean? Things are popping. I'm moving around. I have to go to Alabama, Texas, and then where else I have to go? I was doing some dog grooming stuff for my nonprofit. So I had to travel. I had to go to Vegas as my last stop. So doing the Pup Relief Tour, which is my nonprofit, we're going around the country offering free grooming service to people in need. And we raised like $100,000 from GoFundMe. So now I'm traveling. This is like maybe July. She's getting tight because now we're not outside, we're not hanging out. I'm not going to events. I'm on the road and she has to work because now she's getting an influencer deal and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I think a lot of things was just happening overall. But anyway, to make a long story short, I was like, I'm going to, my last stop is in Vegas. Let me fly you out to Vegas. You can be on Vegas with me. So, yeah, that's what happened. I can't tell you. I'll tell you the story another time. I'll tell you the story another time. I don't think I want to tell you all the story. We have too many people close to each other. Let's say when she went to Vegas, she blew up. I took a video of her doing a little influencer work, and I got all her right angles, and then she put in her little sound bites, and she blew up. Maybe I think I got jealous too. Like, I'm like, damn, it was me and you, and now all these photographers, they trying to like holler at you, but not really trying to talk to you. Because she blew up and stuff. It just, it wasn't healthy between us. We just kind of was fighting every month. Just going through it. But to make a long story short, what time is it now?
It is 5:11.
All right, cool. Yeah, 6 o'clock should be done.
Awesome.
To make a long story short, I was in love. I was really in love with that woman. I just thought she was the one. I really thought she was though. That is, I thought she was the one. This is like 5 years too. 2022, 2021, 2022. I was like, this is the one. This is the one. She met my family. My parents love her. So we're from the same country. So we were just like, man, I really thought like that we're just gonna have this influence of life. We make all this money together, and I was gonna support her. I mean, I'm a dog groomer. My influence in the world was different than hers, so I was gonna support her in whatever she was doing. I was gonna do my own thing, and together we're gonna come together and just get all of this bag. Because the influence of money is endless, especially when you're a certain type of influencer. And I'm a dog influencer. Like, the money is endless. I know I be talking smack, but like, I get deals. Sometimes I be turning away deals that doesn't make sense to me because I want to do something bigger. So, yeah, we broke up. I was hurt. I was emotionally scarred. I was in pain. I was crying. I was everything. I was in bed for like weeks. Oh my God. Oh my God, we broke up. 2022 was a really rough year for me. It was just so rough. Cause I don't think I haven't been in love in maybe 10 years. Finally say, all right, let me just try this love thing. Yeah. Try this love thing. Yeah, that's what happened to me. So the flight attendant, I knew her since then. We just always been cool. And just lately, we just be talking a lot. Like, hey, what's going on? How you been? And I think one time she came to New York. We went to a club, and that's when my ex saw us together. Actually, twice. They saw us at this restaurant that we used to always go to, Melba's. But I think they had like a show, so we were walking by it, and then she saw us, and she's like, "Oh, how are you?" And she was like, telling, "You're so beautiful." I was like, "Oh man, I know that's fake." When a woman tell another woman they're beautiful, when a woman tell another woman they're beautiful, it's so petty. I know it. I was like, "Girl, you know you didn't mean that." Nah, but she is beautiful though. She's a beautiful woman. I've never not dated beautiful women. I don't know. I attract beautiful women. Maybe because I'm a dog groomer. Maybe it's a smile. I don't know. Maybe it's a gray beard. Maybe because I'm stylish. I don't know. Because I be smelling good. I get my nails done. I travel and I'm a little generous sometimes, you know? Nah, I'm really generous though. But I never had a problem with that department. Just haven't figured out, because I'm like, damn, girl, like, I was riding with you, girl. What happened? Yeah, that was mad funny, though. So they know of each other, but, like, the flight attendant and I, we super cool, though. I don't know. I like friendship, though. I really like the fact that we have a really nice friendship. We can talk about anything. And, you know, I'm just be outside sometimes. But right now, I'm so focused. The level of focus that I'm focusing right now is different. You know why it's different? Because I know exactly what I need to do to get to where I want to be. That's why I'm so focused. I'm grooming every day. It's not because I need to groom every day. I want to groom every day. I get excited when I look at me. I get excited when I get to groom. Because you know what? This keeps me out of trouble. I don't got to be outside. I'm not trying to holler at nobody. I just want the right energy around me. So that's why I'm here working. I'm working and I'm trying to get in shape. Labor Day weekend, I'm going to fly somewhere really nice and fun. But for the summertime right now, it's like grooming season for us. Everybody and their mama want their dog groom. They just want their dog groom. You are swagging in your aura, okay. Yeah, somebody talking about that little aura thing. I love this. I love grooming dogs. So when I see my ex, I don't be mad. I be so happy for her because what she had to go through to be the woman she is, I'm proud of that. Because being from the same country, coming to this country and trying to make it, being a dark-skinned woman, it's not easy. It's not. Every time I see her, my heart just be like, I'm so proud of you. And I meant it. And I even slid in her DM a couple of times. She probably think I was trying to holler at her. I'm not. I'm like, yo, I'm so proud of you. All the nights that we used to talk about what we want to do and seeing you do it, girl, that to me, it's amazing. You know what I mean? I see you on TV. I see you doing this. I see you doing that. Girls are looking up to you. They're proud of you. You're they're the African queen role. I'm like, yo, this chick is doing it. This chick is crazy doing it. Representing our country that we from. Girl, you the best. I'm like, I give it to you. I give it to you. And that's what it's supposed to be. God, that's God. That's not even me. That's God. That's God saying that every situation, anything that happened to you, it was meant for you because of what you have put in, what kind of work you've gone through, the sacrifices that you made. That's the way I look at life. I'm very spiritual too, though. I know we talking about smack, but I'm very spiritual, man. I'm definitely not a hater, because you know what? God give me enough, man. Man, this stuff that I've done the last 3 years, the stuff I'm about to do next, I'm blessed. Got 9 employees, and they love their job. We out here taking care of these dogs. We offer all these services, grooming, daycare, and I'm one of the first that ever did it in Harlem. I'm one of the first that ever did it, and I'm young, and I'm humble. I'm not out here destroying my name. Oh, yeah. When it comes to friends, because I got this thing about me. I'm a man, I could walk in a room full of anything. And for some reason, I shine really bright. And she's like that too. She's a woman, she could walk into any room and she shines really bright. And I'm one of the men that's not afraid to be in a room full of anybody. When I flash my light, I make people, when I smile and I'm out here feeling comfortable, I make people love me. Look how I'm able to do it on social media. Just by here being with y'all. I put a smile on people's face every day. Every day I put a smile on their face. I can't be mad. Because at the end of the day, sometimes people say no to things they don't understand. That's all it is. They say no to things that they don't understand. They're fear of. Maybe she thought that if we were doing our thing together, she probably she won't make it to her dream. You know, she has a reason. Only God knows. But man, when a man says, yo, I'm gonna wash up the floor that you walk on, and you walk away from that, it's not for you. When a man put you in positions to win, and he don't want nothing back in return, except some loyalty and love and respect, it's not for you. That's why when I walk in the room, I'm always confident and very happy. Because I know me. I know the position that I hold as a man. So that's the reason why I never really lose. I'm always winning. I'm about to do the biggest thing in my life in this industry. I'm myself. And I'm not speaking because I'm on social. Well behaved because of my energy, right? Yo, it's well behaved because you know you gonna get cut by the best. We cuddled, we talked, we did all this stuff before we get started. So he trusts me and I trust him. We out here trusting each other, playing the trust game. That's why the haircut could be good. See, when your dog trusts the groomer, everything is good. You know what I'm saying? It's all about that. It's all about trust, baby. Everything is about trust. Come on, baby. We're almost done. We're almost done. I know he's tired of me, though. It's like, yo, you just told your whole life story. What about mine? It's like, you told your whole life story. I have to listen to your whole life story. Has any dog refused? Yeah, of course. Then we gotta put them back in shape when they refuse. Earlier today, one was refusing, but when I put her back in shape, we got it done. They gonna refuse? That don't mean nothing. I'm an alpha dog groomer. So when I put her back in shape, she like, okay, daddy, we doing this. Her mom loved the haircut. We gotta watch long enough to see. I've been grooming dogs 15 years. Close to 15 years. Not almost, yeah. But I've been in business for 15 years. Sure. So this is not new to me. This is second nature. Hey, can you give me a rubber band, please? It's not about money no more. You know they're saying, like, if you do something and you love it, you never work a day in the life. That's what this is. It's not about, I seen my first million when I was 27. I'm 42. So it's not about money. It's about love. That's what it's about. It's about L-O-V-E. I don't do this because of money or the grind. I do this because I love this shit. I don't know what else I'll be doing. So it wakes me up in the morning. I gotta make some dog look good for the streets. When I say for the streets, I mean for the world. That's the Harlem in me. You feel me? That's what it's about. That's what it's about. It's about the love. L-O-V-E. That's the word that I don't care what people say. But that's the word that makes us move. I know a lot of people have been hurt by love, but that's the word right there. It's the difference. It's the whole difference. Yo, the mom messed up the hair. That's not me right there. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try. Okay, Doc. I'm gonna grab my camera for Lamar Jackson. Funny guy, man. You always be coming up here saying something. Those troll got to be like AI generated, because there's no way somebody gonna keep typing that same thing from different accounts. It got to be AI generated. Like, there got to be a machine that does that. Because there's no way you sitting down with 20 accounts doing that. I don't know. If somebody tell me how that works. Go right there, man. I have to talk to the mom about this one. Cause don't shave your dog head if you don't know what you're doing. Cause it just mess up the haircut. I look mad crazy. Who did that? Who decided that I'm gonna mess up my dog hair by doing this? I don't know. Things that people do sometimes. No, buddy. You gotta. Let's not do a butter face. Cause the way you acting right now, it sounds like we're about to do a butter face. The dog want a butter face. Y'all know what a butter face is? No, baby. Yo, what the hell? Who's texting me? Tracy, bye. We had 1,000 people responded to our post. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How often would you brush your dog? See that, guys? You see that? This is an example of why you shouldn't. You shouldn't cut your dogs. I can't do nothing with that. I could take some of this hair and maybe like attach it. I'm joking. I don't know who messed up who decided to cut that hair like that. Ew. Buddy, I don't know why. I'm trying to fix the top of your head though. See that? That's a lot.
Brian,
What's up?
Sydney was wondering the best practice for the top of her head. He feels like he's not sure if he's supposed to just brush it this way or to brush out, if it's better for him to like do it any other particular way, forward, backward.
It doesn't matter which way it is. It just needs to brush up. He needs to get like a slicker brush.
A slicker brush?
Yeah,
and
just brush.
up with
Yeah,
it.
because it's
Okay.
gonna fluff out the hair.
Cool, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I show him a slicker brush?
Yeah. You might want
Let's see,
to.
yeah, another small one,
There's
so
no-
I'll at least show
yeah.
him what it is and I'll bring it back.
Just needs to brush it. Yeah, because that's gonna take out all the mats. You're welcome. You have a rubber band?
Do what?
A rubber band?
Rubber band? A couple loose ones in there.
I need a small, a bigger one.
Oh, a big?
Yeah. When did we get to it?
Yeah, in the desk, yeah.
I gotta fix up your hair. See where the problem is? I'm trying to fix this. When the mom, whoever cut the hair messed it up. I'm just kind of trying to cut from the back to match up to the front. See that? Now it just looks like he got a little high top. Yo, just curious, do you make close up to six figure doing something? Yeah. This is a 7-figure business.
Just like one of these?
Yes.
Do you need more?
No, just that's good.
These back.
My groomers make 6 figures. And I have 2 of them. keep in mind, each dog, average dog costs, our beer, our average is $120 per dog. I groom 6 dogs a day. I work 7 days. My groomers do 6 dogs to 8 dogs a day. They work 5 days. We groom 14 to 15 dogs a day, and that's just the business. I also do daycare. I do boarding, and I got a mobile van business. Trying to clean this up.
I'm gonna start those towels first thing in the morning.
Yeah, don't do today. Don't do today. I got it. Don't worry about that. You just want to clean the front? I got that.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I got it.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I
Alright.
just clean the front.
Alright. No worries.
Because I want to clean up. I have to clean up before I go. Someone at the door. Okay, so again, I didn't mess that up, so don't blame me, guys. I didn't mess that up, so now I gotta do the rest of this. So I'm gonna bring this up. You have to go to dog grooming school. The best thing you want to do, go to a grooming salon and volunteer. You want to see if you want to do this work. That's the first thing you want to do. Go to a grooming salon. This is not something you just want to learn. Because if you can't tolerate dogs and you're scared of dogs, don't even do it. Go to a grooming salon, volunteer. That's my step 1 for you. See if you're comfortable with a dog taking a shit on you. That's what you gotta do first. Go see if you're comfortable with a dog taking a shit on you. If you're comfortable with it, then maybe this is for you. Go see if you're comfortable getting anal glands hitting you in your face and your eyes. A dog biting you. Do that for like 3 months, and then you can do a school or something. Yeah. The dog loves me? Yeah, of course. All my dogs love me. This is my first time grooming them too. They didn't just call me the Dogfather for no reason. My dogs love me. Oh, you thought they just gave it a name. Oh my God, we're just gonna call you the dog. Nah, bro. I had to go. I think I went a little blunt to the left though. What's up, baby? Cause that face was, cause that person's face wasn't cut good. We have to go lower on the bottom because it would look crazy. Come on, baby. Look at that. Stop, baby.
And then you know you have Myrna and Bernice to take home, right?
Okay, cool.
Tomorrow, there's also,
What do I gotta pick
gosh,
up?
what's the dog again? Rocky?
Okay, I got to go back in the morning.
Yeah, they do. It's a round trip for that Rocky dog again. That's
Yeah.
on 107th.
Yeah, so I'll just pick her on the way here.
Cool. Alrighty.
I'm not, how many dogs do I have tomorrow?
Well, you really don't have any, is the
So
thing.
I'll just come do the pickup then.
Okay, yeah, because the only one under your name is Oscar Wilde for leaving for boarding.
Yeah,
so I
I'll just
figured
have Alexis
Alexis will
do it.
just do
Yeah.
it. Yeah, because she only has like 5 others, I think. So,
Okay, yeah.
one in a couple
I'll just do the
baths.
pickup.
It's like 8 total with 2 baths. So.
Yeah, I'll just come do the pickup and then I'll be out. I need a day off anyway. Clean up my house tomorrow. Stop. Buddy. Está bien, está bien, está bien. ¿Cómo está bien? ¿Cómo está bien? ¿Cómo está bien? I know you Spanish. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, every dog has his own standard, his own length, got everything. Every dog is different. Pet parents want different things for every single dog. So yes. But right now, this breed, this specific breed, everybody wants this teddy bear look. So that's what this is. But the mom or whoever messed up this teddy bear look by cutting the front. So I'm just trying my best to make it look like what they want. But they cut the front of the head and messed it up. Like hair, this hair should be more rounded. But hey, you just have a different haircut today. When that hair grows back, it's gonna look even better. If they maintain the schedule, it's all about the schedule. Right now, he just look like he has a lot on his mind. Gotta open up those eyes up a little bit. If you watch the live, you're gonna see how he looked like in the beginning. Yo, bro, is ice a food or drink? Because you eat it, but it's made up. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Stop. You're gonna make me mess up. Yo, this dog is so tired. He's gonna go right to sleep. Maybe it's the noise. Make sure you guys click subscribe, share this. Make sure you share it. Can you guys share on this channel? I think you just gotta subscribe it and then comment. I always say share, like you can share. You could probably share it on your Facebook page, right? Yeah, share it to your Facebook so people can watch this. Send a text message to your girlfriends. But you know this good looking groomer from Harlem's grooming dogs. And he's so funny. I don't know. I feel like it's the best I can do for this face. Lesson, pet parents. Don't shave your dog's face. Stop. Bo, chill. He's tired. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, I'm tired. You know he's tired. Are we done? I just gotta clean out your sanitary. The dog way cuter than me? Hell yeah. Didn't you hear? Women don't like ugly, good-looking men no more. They want ugly-looking dudes. They want medium ugly. I want to be a medium ugly. That's what they like. They don't like good-looking men that take all the spots in the mirror. They want medium ugly. What are you talking about? I like that. I want her to look good. I want to be medium ugly. Thank you, though. Appreciate the compliment. The good-looking man be sassy. I don't want to look better than my girl. Hell no. Because if I look better than my girl, I'm like, y'all, I want a better looking girl. I want my girl to look better than me. Oh my God. Dang, girl, you bad. I want to wake up to that. What else you got to say? What else you got to say? You got something to say? Come on. Let's say, you know me, man. I'm going to go bar for bar with you. Yo, what did I just text? Oh my God. I just randomly text. Yo, I hate this. I'm so sorry. I butt text. Yo, why did I just text? My phone was reading my oh my God. My phone was reading my stuff. And you can't even unsend a text. I'm so mad at myself. They gonna laugh at me. Look, it look like he got something on his mind, right?
It's just a little flat, but
Yeah, just got a flat head. That's all it is. He be alright.
looks good though.
Yeah. It's gonna be alright. Yo. No, nothing. Now I gotta clean this place. What you ordered? What did you order? Just a brown that you cooking today. What happened to
I
that?
probably will, but
Come on, get that.
I'm hungry now.
I'm tired. I gotta clean up, guys. Yeah, they have Android. So I was talking about medium ugly, and the people in my chat were supposed to be doing an event together. So now they're gonna be like, "What is Brian talking about? Medium ugly? What is this about?" It's gonna be so funny. Like, it's gonna be like medium ugly. Like, what is he talking about? And this is some professional people too. See, my whole phone. That's what happened when your phone be open. Oh my God. Medium ugly. Can you believe that? I said that. I don't mind being a medium ugly. Why not? Why not? Why not be a medium ugly guy? There's nothing wrong with being a medium ugly guy. Thank you all so much for being here. Okay. I got the latte money. I'm about to go get me a lot. Why you give me a latte this late? I got it turned down. You trying to get me turned up? She got me the latte late though. You gotta give me the latte early so I can have some latte. I'm about to save that for tomorrow. Right? Look at this cute dog. Look at this cute dog. We got the cute dog here. Got the medium cute dog. Why you trying to give me the latte late though? Oh my God. I've been doing this program called Body by P90X. I'm telling you. I'm trying to have a summer body, and the summer is going to be over by the time I have the body. But it's all good. It's not easy, guys. I promise you. It's not easy. But I'm still going to get my latte, though. I need my latte. Yo, we had 1,200 people voted on this poll. Let's see what people said. The question was, how often would you brush this dog? 36% said every day. You're lying. Stop lying. Every other day is 23%. Once a week is 21%. Never is 21%. I think never should be the number one answer. Because y'all don't like the buzz. Nah, he's definitely chill though. Actually very super chill. The mom's cute too though. She is bad. Oh, but the stepmom is bad. I don't know. But I'm focused. Dr. Omar, focus. Omar, focus. I got goals. I can't get distracted. I gotta focus. What did Dr. Omar say? I'm still thinking about it. There's a lot of dogs. I'm still thinking about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got it. We gotta put a low. We gotta put a low. We gotta put a low. Who wants this? How much would you pay for this? We got this for the low. No sound. It says sound though. Can you hear me? I don't know. Can you hear me? Oh, the mom's here. We're about to give it to the mom. What's up? How did we do? I'm coming there. It's gonna cost you a little bit more though. About to give it to the mom. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Were you watching it?
Yeah, I was watching a lot of it. He
It was
did
just the
good.
mind. No, he did really good. Come on.
I was not
This is for you,
expecting
though.
that. Oh, thank
You
you.
can have it. That's his first haircut.
I saw the hair on your head.
Yeah, I was just joking.
I was like, how is it sticking there?
No. I was just saying that women using dog hair now to make their hair.
They are.
I was
She said they are.
I was
I'm like,
just talking. Yeah. So can we go ahead and schedule? Can we go ahead and set up another schedule? Did you cut the top of the hair right there?
it was actually my mom's friend that cut it.
Ooh.
Because
Yeah.
basically, it
Don't.
was too long.
Yeah, but it messes us up though the way the face should shape. You know what I'm saying? So try not to do that.
All right.
You think 8
We'll
weeks
know
or
for
like
next
sooner?
time now.
I would say 6 weeks because you
6,
like
yeah.
do you like that length on him?
Yes.
Yeah, in order to maintain this type of look, you want to do at least a bath or fluff out. I mean, you guys did well. Were you guys bathing them at home?
My mom.
Your mom was? Yeah, well, I would just say 8 weeks going to be late because
Oh, I have some questions.
You have questions? Oh, he's
Yeah.
he's pissing.
Uh-oh.
Once he's the bathroom.
Yeah.
Pick him up so that he don't pee on his feet. It's all good. We'll clean it up though. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll clean it up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I got you.
What questions you have?
Little guy. Silly.
So, like, how many times should I brush him?
He should be brushed at least once a day, especially the feet, the neck, chest. He should be brushed at least once a day, if not every other day. You just have to make sure you brush and comb through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what kind of, like, brush?
I'm gonna show you the kind of brush to use, and I'll show it to you. You can get it off my Amazon shop.
Okay.
Also go get
Sorry.
his gear. Oh no, it happens all the time. No worries. Easy fix.
Okay, so you want to get this called a slicker brush. This is it right here. Yeah, so I can send you the link.
Yes, yes.
Listen, and then you want to get this. So you want to be able to brush through comb, especially you always have to worry about the chest, the feet areas, and around the face. But he looks like, you guys already do a good job brushing him. He just had a lot of hair, so that's why it looks like he wasn't brushed. But
Yeah.
really, he didn't have any raw mats on him.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's why if you want to maintain this coat, because this is a good quality coat, but this is shaved, the coat that's going to come is very thick and it's not going to be good to maintain. I say if you maintain a 6-week schedule, you got to turn it the opposite way. You can either do a bath or a haircut, but at least the hair grows out. Like if it comes back in,
Yeah.
I'll do like the feet, I'll just clean the face up a little bit. I want to touch right there so that it grows back and I'll clean the sanitary.
Yeah, I told my mom, because I saw your live, I was
Yeah.
like, okay, we shouldn't touch his face again.
Yeah, because it's still supposed to be teddy bear. When you cut here, because probably she cut it. If you're gonna cut it, bring it to the forward and cut it.
And cut it, okay.
If you do that, still it's hard to make it a circular face. You know what I mean?
No, we're just not gonna touch it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
But besides that, he has good coat. He looks great. How old is he?
6 months.
Okay, and this was his first actual haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's easier to maintain if you maintain a 6-week schedule.
Okay.
Okay.
Every 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that was your mom that you came in with?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
My mom earlier.
Okay.
Also, how do we measure his paws for like
For
we wanna
shoes?
buy some shoes.
Well, I would just buy a small to medium shoe.
Small and medium.
Yeah. Most of the time, you just gotta try it on. Yeah, I would do like a medium, small and medium shoe because he's not like a small, but like a small to medium. Yeah. What
Sometimes
kind of
those sites show you too,
Yeah,
like
so
you
does
can
the size,
trace
yeah.
their foot
Yeah,
and
trace
then
the
like
feet.
you measure across that tracing and they'll have it like on their website showing you like
The
this
size.
is what we want you to look at. Yeah.
And what kind of shoes are you gonna buy?
Anything because it's like hot.
Yeah.
Pavement,
For the hot
so it's
pavement,
like.
yeah.
I don't need those shoes. No, just put like you can get like a pour mat. It's like a wax that you can kind of put underneath the pads, and then it's like a paw balm. You can look that up, but you really just try not to walk them when it's too hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But them shoes, you know, if you're not gonna take them out, if he's gonna be matted, it's just that's, you know, if it's too hot, don't take him outside.
So he's good like the bath. I think like she
Yeah.
gives him like once a week.
That's a lot. It's gonna dry the coat.
So like how often?
But if she's gonna do the bath herself, does he have a dryer and everything? Like a high, what kind of dryer? Human dryer or dog dryer? She needs to get a dog dryer.
Okay.
So if she gets a dog dryer, I'll say once every 2 weeks if she wants to do the bath. But the best thing is you want to get good shampoo and conditioner so he smells good. So I can send you the shampoos that we use.
Yeah.
But this is a little bit more expensive. Where's it at? But this is the best one for him.
That one.
Yeah, if you want to take a picture of it, you can get it on Amazon. You want to get the shampoo and the conditioner because this is gonna help bring that coat out.
Okay.
But you can't use a human dryer. You gotta use a dog dryer, and those are like $75. It looks similar to that. You see how that? You want to take a picture of the purple part.
It has the name?
Yeah, you should. If you want to get this, this is the best dryer for at home. Yeah, just put that V9.
The V9.
Yeah,
Yeah, because all this is like uniforms.
yeah. And you want to just take a picture of these stuff too? Just take a picture of these two. And I'll send you the link. I have an Amazon page. You can purchase everything on.
Yeah, so I was like, you have a lot of
I'm
subscribers.
an influencer. I do doggy influence. That's the reason why I send it to you, so you can take a look at it.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I subscribe.
You did?
Yeah.
All right.
I see him often.
That's good. Okay, we're gonna see him often. Let's get him on the
Yes.
schedule so we can maintain it. He's a really cute dog and he loves grooming, so I think that you have to like keep him on the schedule so he looks good. Okay? Alright, she'll take care of you.
Thank
All
you.
right, awesome. And then did we want to go ahead and do our next grooming, set it up for the next one?
Alright.
So,
We're in Harlem. Oh, the bandanas. We're gonna get bandanas tomorrow. We ran out of bandanas. Do we have one? Let's see. Do we have any old bandanas? It's right here, man. No, that's her job. After 13 years, that's her damn job. She get paid. She get paid the big bucks for it. If there's an error message, she always wants you to fix. She always want to fix it. I gave him a bandana. So guys, thank you all. Appreciate you guys. On that note, I'm out of here. Thank you all. See y'all next time. No, I'm not gonna do the brown. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it. I haven't made up my mind about the brown dog for Mia yet. I don't know yet. I honestly don't know. I'm still trying to make up my mind because I actually do want to get another dog, but I don't know. My time. I'm always at work. Yes, I have a white doodle. Her name is Mia. She got purple ears now. But anyway, I got to get out of here, guys, because I got to go drop off 2 dogs and I got to go home. So I got to clean up for the next 15, 20 minutes. And I'll see you guys possibly, if it's not tomorrow, because I think I'm taking off tomorrow. But I'll be back Thursday for sure. So thank you all so much. Appreciate you guys.